Howdy.
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 This is actually, wait, it might not be the last time we say this. We could say it next week, but I was about to be really sad. Anyway, hello and welcome to our finale episode. Holy shit. Hello, friends. Welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces and also on charity. Speaking of which, happy last day of Pride. I'm very, very sad that June is over, but that doesn't mean we can't keep being super cool and super queer the whole year long. And we're going to. Why would we stop doing that? We fucking love being that way. We are also still, I assume, still benefiting a different charity this month. We are partnering with Meta, no, not that Meta, to support Sinai Health and their LGBTQIA health initiative. So please, please, please donate if you can. As little as $1 will enter you to win some super cool Wild Beyond the Witchlight minis from us. We have a complete set, or an almost complete set, of almost all of the minis that they've made for that game, which is really fucking cool. There's like a hot air balloon. There's some stuff that's huge in that set. Holy crap. Go on our socials and you can see some photos of that, or you can certainly check it out on Google. The folks over at Meta, no, not that Meta, also have their own giveaway that is not associated with us. So if you want to check that out, you can type !giveaway to check out Meta's giveaway, or you can type !WBW giveaway for our giveaway. Hopefully that's clear. But it's also in the chat. Thank you, Jess. And just so you guys are aware, this is a charity stream. I just said that. But all of the money that comes in from things like bits and subs, that kind of stuff, it goes back into the channel. So basically our operating expenses helps us do super cool things for you guys, like give away cool prizes and pay for all the services that we use to run this show. Thank you so much. And thank you so much to everybody who supports us in non-monetary ways, such as following us on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Just interacting with us, being here, hanging out, all that stuff actually super does help. Thank you so, so much. And we are sponsored by tabletoploot.com. Bunch of cool folks. They sell a lot of tabletop goods, but especially dice. So if you're a dice goblin, you should check them out. You can use our code GutPunchRP to save 15% off at checkout. We are also sponsored by Dungeonsgate.com, which is a super cool Midwest gaming store that some of these guys go to. And you can type !Dungeonsgate into a chat to check them out, and use that same code, GutPunchRP, to get 10% off of your shopping cart, excluding sale items. Check them out. They're super fucking cool people. If I'm ever in the Midwest, I want to go there. I've never gotten to go there. But one time, I think the owner told me they had a cool dog. So, you know. Go say hi to the dog at Dungeonsgate.
Yes.
That dog looks fucking cute as hell. That's all I could say.
And first employee is.
Yes. Employee of the month every month. Yes. And
hands down
for the I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? I'm running the show. We're doing great. If this is your first time on the channel, welcome. This is the finale. So I hope that you go on our YouTube and check out all the past episodes of it. Otherwise, you're about to be pretty spoiled, but maybe you're into that kind of thing. And you have joined us for our previously ongoing Fantasy Wild West campaign, the finale, that uses the D&D 5e system. I will say that an alternating Thursday from now, so 2 weeks from now, we are going to be doing a sort of little campsite chat to answer any questions that you guys have, to kind of talk about our characters, to talk about the lore, to kind of just hang out and talk about the game and kind of what went into it and all the cool stuff that we did. So we hope that you do drop by 2 weeks from now. That's going to be July 14th, and we'll see you soon. We also have 2 other shows on this channel. We have Laurelwind every Monday, which is a high fantasy 5e campaign, and Darkness Rising, which has a summer schedule. So please check out our social media to find out when the next Darkness Rising stream is going to happen. All right, I think that's everything. So let's get a little recap going. Although, if you haven't been here so far, you've got a lot to catch up on. So let me just start by saying that a lot has happened, but that our group is facing off with their largest foe yet. Last time, on episode 19, our group gathered their allies, and together they made a plan. So, while their allies traveled far and wide to repair 5 broken seals, our group rode headlong into a desolate patch of desert called the Badlands to face off against their foe, the demon Belvanel, in the hope that they could defeat him before his servant, Vance Graves, was able to finish opening the door between the material plane and Belvanel's cage on the infernal plane, thus releasing him. Our group, however, after having some small encounters with various spawn that have leaked out of the cracked door, made a worrying discovery that their theories about Sheriff Samuel were correct, that he made it there first, believing that he could make the stand against Vance and against Belvanel alone. So that's where we find our group now. But it may be helpful if I set the scene once again. You guys are already on the map. You're welcome to take a look at that if you would like to. But let me open.
Is that even a question?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you like flying blind.
Well, none of us have dark vision, so please lead us through the world.
Is that true?
No, only Amity has dark vision.
No, well,
Okay,
no.
all right.
I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Do I?
We just have 3 humans who cannot see shit.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's not dark vision.
Yes, correct.
The 2 people who stay in the back and just send you guys forward.
The room
Feeling around like
is
this.
lit. You are not in a dark space, so don't worry about your dark vision. However, it is a large subterranean cavern, partially natural stone and partially built out, presumably by mortal hands. There is a staircase that leads down from your feet to an enormous circular slab of stone set into the cavern floor. And on the surface of that circular stone is a glowing ring of text and a familiar symbol, that of the demon Balvanel. The stone's surface is split by a web of cracks that glow faintly orange, like the embers of a fire. And standing on that ancient slab of stone is a tiefling gunslinger dressed all in black who is quite familiar to you, with a blood-red scarf at his throat and his black eyes flickering from within with an unnatural flame. And at his feet lies the unmoving form of Sheriff Samuel Crane, as you'd seen last time. Vance smiles when he sees you, but it's a twisted thing with no particular joy in it. And he raises one gloved hand to wipe the blood from his lips, and he comments idly, "Zyra's pet was strong, I'll give him that, but even the blood of his father didn't make him strong enough to stop me." And that's where we start.
Before we do anything, I'm going to take a quick action and wholeness of body.
Okay. Claire's like, I don't feel so good. I am also going to have you guys roll initiative here, just so that we can get that out of the way. So let's
Which
get
dice do I use?
which one?
that's
Which one?
entirely up to you.
It's okay. That's okay for me.
We're going bespoke.
Putting a lot of faith into the new one. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
We've got a bunch of new dice on the channel tonight.
Yeah.
People are
That
really
could've been
playing.
Finale dice.
My dice.
Shall we edit our turn orders, or shall you edit the turn orders?
Are you able to edit it? I'm happy to do
yeah,
it. Let's
you
do
can
it for the
only
stream.
edit your own.
Let me do call outs for the stream. 25 to 20.
20.
Oh, there you go. All right, Willow. We have a 20 for Willow. Let's see. I'm using the digital Roll20 turn order thing, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, you guys are on it. Okay. 19 to 15.
19.
14.
Very nice. Very nice. Actually, yeah, edit your own turn orders, and then I'll remind you. 15 to 10.
14.
13.
All right. And 9 to 5. Did we get everyone? Uh-oh. 5 to 4. 4 to 0.
Got a 4.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think you had a 2 last time.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
Getting the bad rolls out of the way. Getting the bad rolls out of the way.
You're getting the bad rolls out of the way.
Basically.
Let me rearrange you a little bit here. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, while he's chatting, Claire did that. So if there's anybody who wants to take an action, well, let me know if you guys are trying to do anything.
As we perceive the room, does it appear that the stone that they're standing on has light coming out of it?
Yes.
Okay. Is the light emanating from a symbol, or is it emanating from like just the thing?
It is
that it's like the stone.
It is emanating from the cracks in the stone.
Okay. And it's like white. It's not like nasty. It's not.
It's fiery in nature.
Okay.
You guys did previously see a couple of little kind of demonic critters like crawl out and disperse from those cracks.
Okay. I have spared the dying within 60 feet. Can I reach Samuel enough to spare the dying him really quickly?
We're getting into surprise round territory. You can on your turn. Let's start the turn order here.
That's fine.
So Vance looks at you guys. He says something spicy. And then he wipes the blood off of his mouth and aims his pistol down at the unmoving Samuel and fires at him. And he does not move. But that's going to be his turn. So Willow, what are you up to?
Wasn't expecting that. Okay, for her bonus action, can she like pull a card and phone a friend and be like, Felix, any idea what the hell this thing is and how this is unlike any door I've ever picked before? How do we shut this? And if you would like that to be her action instead, I will accept that ruling.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have this be your action.
That's fine. She will also, as she like pulls that out and just tries it, she is going to scurry this way. And
Okay. And there is sort of a pause, and you are somewhat familiar with the sensation that time gets a little strange when Felix talks to you sometimes. But you do hear kind of a chuckle in your ear, and there's no one standing around, but you get the impression he heard you. And he'll go, listen, this one's on you, but I'm guessing you gotta kick Vance's ass.
okay, I mean, we were going to do that regardless, but now that there's an incentive, okay. Thank you.
And he doesn't respond.
Okay. As there, the 5 circles around, can Willow get, like, as she's moving across that, does she get a good look at all 5? I'm assuming is, like, one glowing?
So that's a good question. Let's see. Now that you're taking a look at them, you notice that there are 5 of these kind of smaller stones, and that one of them is... Well, 4 of them are cracked into several pieces, and one of them is not cracked and seems to have a very sort of faint white glow emanating from within it. Since you're taking a look at it.
That's her turn.
All right. You're welcome to investigate them if you would like.
She will call back out to Claire and the others. We gotta kick his ass! That's the solution!
Gladly.
Truly groundbreaking.
Yeah.
I will take particular joy in this one.
Fear, scared. Very scary, very hot. I say this for Claire to hear.
Claire's like, really? No, I don't want to speak for Claire. I don't know, maybe she approves. So, after Willow scurries around to the side here. Vance extends his free hand sort of towards the stone on which he stands, and the cracks glow briefly with a fiery light, much brighter than they had previously. I just rolled the wrong die. I'm pulling out the blood dice tonight, folks. And a number of those little sort of pest-like demonic creatures that you had seen a minute ago emerge in another wave and scurry around, but they don't seem particularly interested in you guys. They kind of seem to be scurrying towards any exits from this room. So, next in the turn order is Sylvie.
Fantastic. Is Vance holding anything?
He's holding one of his pistols.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and take a shot at him.
All right.
After, what was that she said about taking some joy in this? Yeah. Gonna go ahead and, we'll go ahead and, yeah, we'll start with just a straight shot, and we'll go from there. Yeah, that is a 29 to hit.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
Excellent. Then, gotta find the dice. Okay, alright. And that's gonna be 15 points of damage on that first shot.
All right. That is with your...
That is with the plus one pistol. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Second shot. I'm gonna make this one a violent shot with a grip point.
All right.
And this one is going to be a 24 to hit.
You'll do it.
Excellent. All right. Where's another D10? I know there's one here somewhere. There it is. Okay. All right. That is going to be 19 points of damage on that shot.
Yeah, all right. Both of those hit pretty cleanly. It seems to you, as you're sighting Vance over here, that he has taken a pretty significant amount of damage, presumably from his fight with Samuel, but that though both of these shots hit super squarely, he's got some life left in him.
Cool. I'll take an action surge.
All right.
And I will stride forward a little bit on top of that, actually. Just gonna move a little further into the room. We'll go right about there. And 2 more shots.
All right.
And let's make the first one of these a sharpshooter. Excellent. That's a 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
Ah, fuck yeah. All right. Second one, another sharpshooter, is a natural 20.
Whoa. Is this the new dice?
Oh,
This was the new dice. Yes, it was actually. Yeah. So we'll do the first one first.
All right.
Okay, the first one is gonna be 10 points of damage. Oh no, sorry. This is it was a sharpshooter, so it is 20 points of damage on the first shot.
All right.
And then the second one, the crit, is going to be that's okay. So 31 points of damage on that second shot.
Oh, Sylvie. Sylvie's not screwing around.
No, she ain't.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Takes all 4 of those shots and doesn't look mighty happy about it. But next in the turn order is going to be Claire.
All right. So how it's steps basically going down. Is there a drop? Did you describe?
There is not a drop
Okay.
per se. There's kind of so it's just stairs and then a flat-ish floor.
Okay.
So you are at a somewhat higher vantage point, but it's not enough that I would make you do the Pythagorean theorem about it.
I will use my movement to get there. I will bonus action step of the wind to be able to dash, get right up in this motherfucker's face, and I will take 2 actions to pop him, let's say in the face with that Staff of Azon.
All right.
Look at that!
Wow.
That's only a 14 on the first one.
Unfortunately, that'll miss.
However, that is a 24 on the second.
All right, getting him on the second shot. That'll do it.
Which is... So that is 11 points of lay bludgeoning damage. And I would like to expend... I would like to expend lay 3 of these charges.
All right.
Just for the damage though, not the... For an extra... I'm having a hard time seeing my phone. Sorry about that.
You are totally fine.
Extra 13 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
And I would like him to make me a wisdom saving throw, DC 13, as I try to apply stun and strike to that.
Wisdom saving throw. You said that was a 13? Let's see. Wisdom saving throw. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's gonna be a natural 1. All right, that fails.
So yeah, that he is now stunned.
All right. Let me put a little stunning icon in here. Do the little sleepy face. There we go. All right. So next in the order is Amity.
Yeah, Amity was there like winding up to do something. And then Claire just like bolts off and she's like, God damn, and just sees this dude freeze and changes her plans very suddenly. So I am now going, Claire, we can hit him, right?
Yeah, hit him.
Oh, well.
He ain't going nowhere.
Okay, what I am gonna go ahead and do. What level is this? I am going to go ahead and the spores start to just swirl around me and light up and mix with the sand of the desert, and I am going to go ahead and shoot off a bolt of energy. And it's a 16 plus 9 to hit, so 25.
Yeah, all right, that'll do it.
All right, yeah, 25 on guiding bolt, and that is 24 points of damage, radiant damage.
Radiant damage. All right. That interestingly, you find that to be somewhat more effective than you were expecting it to be.
Nice. And there is a like little spores of light dancing around him, and the next person has advantage.
All right. So he is stunned. The next person has advantage. People have advantage because of the stun, right?
Yeah, so let me roll again and make sure I don't get a natural 20.
Might as well.
Which I did not. It was a 2. And then I am going to just use my... I should measure this? Use my action to run over by this pillar. Wrong tool. And as a bonus action, I will just cast Shillelagh on my staff and just... That's my turn.
All right. So next in the order is Samuel, for whom I am going to roll a death saving throw here. He just barely succeeded. So, that is his order. That is his turn. And Mal's up.
All right. I see Amity run to the one pillar. I change my plan. I run to this other pillar.
The black things are pillars, just to be clear. The black circles
This is
are
the
pillars.
pillar.
The flat
What's the
things are
cracked
not
thing?
pillars.
The
Those
cracked
are
thing that's not a
discs.
pillar.
What's
Sorry.
Wait, I'm at a disc?
Yeah. What does the disc look like? And can we hide behind it? Is it a hideable thing?
It is not a hideable
high
thing.
enough-
It is.
Wait, okay.
It is somewhat raised from the floor like a dais, but it is not raised very high.
Okay.
Maybe a foot or two.
But
Okay.
one of the daises is glowing.
Yes, the
Yes.
this one, yes.
Am I close enough to be like, what does it look like?
Just hopping, investigating.
As a free action, can I use my eyes, the power of sight?
You know what? If you guys, anybody who is paying attention to these rocks, go ahead and roll me a.
Sylvie's like, I'm not.
Sylvie's like, I'm not paying attention to a rock. What do you fucking?
Not
want
even a
from me?"
little bit. No, fuck
I
that.
mean, I'm right next to it, so I'd probably like give it a glance, but be like, shit, I thought it was a pillar.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll me
Willow.
either
Willow would
a
be- yeah.
Intelligence or nature?
Oh, jeez.
You're killing me, dude.
I know.
Ooh, 17 plus 4, 21.
Nice.
Very nice.
10.
10.
Yeah.
You two go, that's a good rock. But Amity is like, well, obviously, that particular one that's glowing, if you were to orient the room to what you knew of a map of the area, that one would be the closest to Blackriver.
River still stands.
Yeah. It's a map, and the glowing one, I think, is Blackriver. I say as I'm trying to hide behind a knee-high disc.
Well, that would make sense. We fixed the seal there.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
been
just,
working on that one.
I'm just, pointing out apparently the obvious. Don't mind me.
Thank you, Amity. We appreciate you.
Thank
She,
you.
like, tucks then behind the pillar again.
Malice is still walking. He's running at this point. The one that's glowing is closest to
don't
Blackriver, or the one that Amity
The
is
glowing
near?
one.
The glowing one. Okay. With my bonus action, I would like to healing word one Samuel.
Okay.
With my free action, I would love to yell out at Claire and say, "Can you push him towards me?" And
Oh,
like
fuck
send
yeah,
my
I
healing
can.
over there. All right. Oh God. But I am gonna heal him for.
Wait, for clarification, do you mean the sheriff or do
Take
you
all the
mean
fun out of that. I
motherfucker
was
we're
waiting. I was
supposed
waiting
to-
for your
I
turn
was
for you
also
to.
waiting for that.
The sheriff, not the nasty one.
I'm over here.
That's correct. Push
That's
towards her.
right. Constable
he's-
McKay is up there.
No, all right, all right.
Justice McKay is in the entrance to the room. He's gonna heal for 9 points of healing, please.
All right.
Wait, that's way too fucking many. Hold on. Yeah, it's 1d4. I'm on some other shit. It's still 7 points of healing, which is
fueled
great.
by the power of something.
Yeah, sure. And then I'm gonna need
How many
Vance.
did you say it was?
7.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna need Vance, please, to make a dexterity save of 16. While I actually just kidding.
Automatically fails.
Automatically fail.
Oh, does he for dexterity? Okay, never mind. Does that do anything to my damage? As Malcolm kind of holds the butt of his gun, and like picks it up and points his other finger like at him and sends a large sacred flame into between his eyes. Does it do anything?
Advantage.
It's just advantage.
Yeah, you got advantage because he's
Oh,
stunned.
double advantage.
Well,
Yeah,
it would
never mind.
automatically-
Isn't Sacred Flame a save?
Is it a save or a
It is
spell attack?
save.
Yeah.
Then you automatically hit.
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah,
automatically
you
fail, so you do
auto-hit.
damage.
But it doesn't
Yeah.
do anything to my damage.
No.
I just roll it like normal. Cool,
yeah.
cool, cool. Then he's gonna take 7 points of radiant damage, please.
Okay, which is quite effective.
Are we hitting Vance? Does that appear to hit Vance, or does it appear to like absorb?
It hits him.
Okay.
What are you asking?
I'm trying to perceive through the layers of, is there something behind the flesh? Is there something wearing a Vance suit?
Currently, he seems stunned,
Okay.
so it doesn't seem like there's a lot going on there. He cannot move or speak particularly well.
That's my turn.
Samuel groans and kind of shifts slightly, so you feel your healing has perhaps worked. But next in the order is Vance again. But he is stunned until the end of Claire's next turn, so that puts us at Willow.
Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. When Vance was taking damage, did anything else kind of react in the room? Like anything light up? Anything else glow?
When he was taking damage, the room
Yeah.
did not change in any notable way.
Okay. And she's just gonna be like, Sheriff? Samuel Sheriff, is that you? And she's going to 5,
He's
10, 15,
What?
20, 25, 30. I don't want to be on this thing, but
If you would like to primly not be on it,
yeah, she's just like very pointedly like on like her tippy toes, awkwardly not standing on it.
he's kind of like shaking his head, going like, "What are you all doing here?"
Why'd you run off without us? Okay, she will fire off 2 Eldritch Blast at Mr. Vance.
Yeah, he's busy trying to get his bearings. Vance, however,
Oh.
is stunned.
Wait. Do we want him off the circle? This feels like we want him off the circle, right?
Yeah,
It
get him
wouldn't
off
be
the
a
circle.
bad idea.
Okay, yeah, she'll
Probably.
do Eldritch Blast, which is a spell attack, so she will roll these at advantage.
Yes.
First one is a 27.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Second one will be a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll do it too.
Okay. And I should have had my 10s ready. An 11 plus another 8. So that's 19 points of force damage, and he is pushed 20 feet away. So 5, 10, 15, 20 from... neat pointer.
Yeah, ping for me. Let's see.
10, 15, 20, because she's at the diagonal.
All right, so he's around about here.
Yes, and his movement speed is slowed by 10 feet.
Okay, he is slowed. Let me add a little something.
Okay, and for her bonus action, if she
Yeah.
just looks at this dais, is there like anything carved into it? Is there a button? Is there anything at all? Like,
Tell me, what languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, and Undercommon.
As something of a linguist, I think you can probably recognize that there is text around the outer edge of this circle, but you cannot read it.
And she get a vibe check. Does it seem demonic? Does it seem celestial? Does it seem like... What kind of font is it? Is it Western, Slab, Serif? Come on.
It's Bleeding Cowboys, man.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We have to leave! It's atrocious. They didn't pay their graphic designer.
That's the true evil. Forget the demons.
Spoilers, all the demon sigils are Comic Sans.
Hey, those are dyslexic friendly.
Yes, they are actually very, very legible. Unlike Bleeding Cowboys.
Every metal band on the East Coast in 2008 disagrees with you.
Why don't you roll me an intelligence check if you want to
Oh,
try
boy.
to recognize the language.
This is Willow, you realize. Oh, but she rolled an 18, so that's a 17.
All right. So I think given the context clues, it is not unreasonable for you to kind of go, this looks real similar to both Infernal and Celestial.
Okay.
Perhaps as though they have a common ancestor.
Writing looks like a mix between Infernal and Celestial, something older than that. And then that's her turn. Thank you.
Okay. So let's see. Beneath Claire and Samuel, the dais, I'll start calling it a dais, I guess. The large stone slab glows once again, and from out of the cracks crawls several impish creatures who seem somewhat familiar to you because they have bothered you many a time before. Let me paste. I use the copy paste function. And let me drop those down to the right layer. There we go. Got a couple of these little imp jerks flying around now. All right.
All right. So that is now gonna be. Ooh, that is 32 points of damage on that crit.
Oh, Sylvie. All right. Yeah, he is not feeling too good after that one.
Great. Second shot. Another sharpshooter. If you please. This one is gonna be I can do math. A 16 to hit?
Unfortunately, that misses.
Damn it. Well. All right. That's it for me.
You were riding the high of the first one and just you
I
didn't
was.
you didn't
That was
breathe
with
out.
the advantage. It's fine.
You didn't breathe out and hold your rifle steady the second time.
Apparently not. That's okay. That'll be my turn.
All right. Next in.
Oh, wait, I got a grip point back.
Oh, true. Next in the order is going to be Claire.
All right.
These little guys are flying, but they're, let's say, 10 feet up.
Kind of like looking over my shoulder. Preacher, you want me to get the sheriff out of the circle or just let him walk off on his own volition?
I wasn't sure if the healing was gonna bring him up. Is he send him towards me?
Sheriff. How many? Hi. Hey. I'm sorry that I had deposed you, but
What?
but are you capable and willing and capable of getting your ass back, or do I need to move your ass?
Yeah, I imagine I can manage. What the hell are you talking about? And what the hell are you all doing here?
I guess saving your sorry ass, you could start with a thank you. Mr. I'm gonna go off on my own.
Fair enough. He
With your
seems
lovers
kind of-
to enemies nonsense. I don't know. Just anyway,
What?
I've got some shit to hit. And we'll... You know what? No, it's fine. I will grab the sheriff and use 30 of my movement to just kind of forcefully push him kind of out of Lay Little Circle.
here.
Then I will turn to this little imp and I will hit
like-
it.
He's like, what? What are you doing? All right, this little imp
Yeah,
trains its little eyes on you.
the 24 to hit.
Oh, all right.
And that'll be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Let me check, but I'm pretty sure that's all right. It's looking terrible. This thing is barely flapping around.
Smack it again for I believe that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll do just fine.
And then 7 points.
All right, you smack this thing out of existence. It sort of screeches and disintegrates.
I will use an additional movement to come over to this imp and try to smack it with my bonus action and throw my dice over there. So we'll roll again. That is a 24. I keep consistently rolling 15s, which I will not complain about at this moment.
Yeah, that one's looking at its friend going, oh shit. That's definitely gonna hit.
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep, you knock this one out of existence too. It's too busy going, oh shit, and then poof.
Let me double check just in case. Yeah.
Thank you, chat. They're not very impressive. Impressive.
Thank you, No Fame Pod.
Shout out to No Fame Pod, who consistently puts the best puns into the chat.
I believe I have
True hero.
10 more feet, so I will get right in there.
All
If I
right,
mathed correctly.
I believe you.
And I'm done.
All right. This third one saw what you did to its friends and is like, oh. But now it's Amity's turn.
I'm just watching Claire get further and further away, just like counting feet. Like, God damn, what? Okay, if I go right here, is that close? Yeah, I'm just kind of like, pardon me, excuse me, Sammy. I'm just gonna sneak on past you to right there. That should be 30 feet if I measured right. Yes, and then I should be right between everybody. I'm 30 feet from all of you, and I'm like, all right. And I just start like whispering under my breath in deep speech, and like the spores come up. And I'm upcasting Bless on everyone, not Samuel.
All right. Okay, what are we going to use for Bless? I'm going to use a little blue circle.
Thanks, Amity.
Thank you.
Blessed.
Does upcast bless mean 2d4?
No, just so I can get all of you. I have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, more targets.
Thank you.
All right, yourself as well?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Nailed it.
And then I'm just like in the middle of everything. I shrug. That'll be my turn. Kind of crouch behind Samuel.
Samuel, who has kind of been dragged around a bit, is just kind of giving you the look at this point, like trying to get his bearings. He's like, gives you a nod of approval. And he is, in fact, next in the turn order. So he is going to use his action to sort of generally get up and draw his weapon, but he is going to... Where is the thing that I am looking for? It's around somewhere. Basically, he's going to make his weapon nice and spicy, as paladins do. And then, as his bonus action, he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon. I did not put a Spiritual Weapon token on the field, so I don't know.
What
What
does
do we
spiritual
think?
weapon look like?
That's a good question. I think he might have the same situation that Mal has going on, that it comes
a
out of
cool
his
gun.
gun. Yeah, it's a cool gun.
I was low key hoping it was gonna be a sword in the stone kind of
Yeah, me
situation, and you just
too.
got
I-
whacked with
Oh.
the stone.
Yeah, once and future king.
You know, do your players ever have a better idea than you do? Because
Take it.
that's it now.
Take it.
All the time.
All right, his spiritual weapon is a glowing sword, and it looks rad. And now I have to, I'll find a picture of it in a minute. But let me just draw a little freehand something for the fun of it. All right, let's draw the world's shittiest mouse sword. There it is. Nailed it.
Wonderful.
So he is going to cast that over here, and he's going to bonk Vance with it. So that'll be a grand total of 5 radiant damage, but it is fairly effective. So next in the turn order is going to be Mal.
Mal is gonna just move straight forward because it's the closest way that he can get to this dais thing. And as a free action, as he leaves, is gonna tell Willow, northeast is Rose Lake, southwest is Rattle Hill, northwest I think is Strathmore. These must light up when we fix everything. I'm gonna figure out if we have to do something here, and we'll kind of try and see if he needs to. Virgil mentioned spending spell slots to like fix/seal the seals elsewhere. Does it look like you need to put magic into this stone in the center?
The center?
Yeah, to lock it after we fix this.
Oh, you mean the big one in the center?
Yeah. Is there anything that would like suggest that it needs to be mended other than there are cracks, period?
Why don't you roll me an intelligence check? Why not?
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, all right. Mal's on his bullshit today. I think you can reasonably guess that repairing things is generally a good move on your part. Since you rolled the natural 20 and you're examining this stone, what languages do you speak?
Malcolm speaks English, Spanish, Celestial, Infernal, and that's it.
Okay. Given what Willow told you and like the fact that you are now staring at it, I think you can sort of start to suss out what the text around the outside of it says. It is, as she mentioned, a much older version, so your translation may not be perfect, but you can kind of get what the sense of it is. And it seems to be more of a description than a set of instructions, but it says, "Here sealed within is the demon lord Balvanel, master of fire and time, bound for all eternity with his servants, Azon, master of flesh, and Enoth, master of puppets, and all of their lesser spawn."
Is that in Infernal?
It is in a language that seems to be a common ancestor of Infernal and Celestial.
Okay.
That being said, you get the impression that repairing this stone would be a good idea.
Okay.
The big one?
The big
Yes.
one.
Okay.
We have other shit to do first. Bonus action, I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon.
Looks better than mine.
Well, it's attached to him. That one time that the ruling that we made initially actually fucks me over a little bit. I'm gonna go, sorry, Claire, and I'm gonna shoot the little thing that's in front of her, actually.
D4 if it's an attack roll.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Get your blesses, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 16 on the dice plus 8. Does that hit?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. And that's going to be 7, 8, 9, 13 points of force damage.
All right, force.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's magical force, if that helps at all.
Magical force. Well, isn't force? Never mind. All right. It hits him.
Wonderful. And then with my action, is Vance still stunned? No.
Oh,
not.
Shoot! I forgot to do the. Yeah, he's not stunned.
Okay. Can he make a wisdom save of 16, please?
Gladly. He did roll a natural 20.
Rude.
Cool.
So that's a total of something much higher.
That's fine.
It's generally how math works. Yes.
Yes. He takes no damage.
Okay.
As I attempt to toll the dead on him. That's my
Mal's
job.
just there with a cowbell, like.
Needs more cowbell. Punk, 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 punk.
Yeah, Mel pulls out the tambourine and it doesn't work. Really paints a picture of him as a man, though.
Yeah, the fact that he has a tambourine just hanging out.
Well, it's just like,
for
why haven't we
Bible study.
heard that this entire time? Like, we've found so
Being
many
a cool-
places we've done horses.
It's for being a cool youth pastor.
God.
Hey there, tambourine man.
Oh my god. It's going on the playlist.
Yeah, all right.
Episode title.
All right.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
All right. Is that your turn, Mel?
Yes.
So next in the order is Vance, but something kind of interesting happens here where his demeanor shifts slightly, where before he seemed kind of confident, almost disinterested. His expression seems a little more panicked, maybe, or at least determined, a little more harried, if you will. And he kind of snaps at you guys. And he's like, you might as well run and save yourselves at this point.
Fuck you.
It's more
Well, fuck
fun.
you too, then. You're the one who came here. And then there's a sort of moment where he shakes his head and his demeanor sort of shifts again back to that same old confidence. And he sort of starts laughing. And he goes, look at him. Even now, he still thinks he can win. Cutie cares about all of you, though. And then he is going to...
Sure he does.
He is gonna do something. He is going to cast a spell, I think.
Willow, like,
making
Willow with the
some,
ruler, hold on.
making some choices.
Sylvie with the seal chair, Willow with the ruler.
But it's a ladder match. All right, so how about All right, I got to pull out my little ruler now. But unlike you goons, I can hide it.
Mine's hidden too.
Yo, don't
Fair enough. Fair
don't
enough.
say
fair
that.
enough.
You don't know how
I'm
many.
the DM. I get to watch you guys do stuff. So, Sylvie, why don't
Yeah?
you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
All right.
Yep.
We'll
Sorry,
use
Sylvie.
this
She can let go.
Hmm?
Sorry, Sylvie.
That's fine. Oh, but there's bless on this too, though. So
Saving throw.
hell yeah. That is going to be a total of 21.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, all right.
Thank you, bless.
You notice that a sort of inky blackness kind of expands from Vance's eyes here, and you get the impression like something feels bad in your brain, but you're able to shake it off.
Have to try harder than that, boy.
All right. If I would be there, we go. And let's see. For his bonus action. For his bonus action, he's going to do nothing. So, next in the order.
Warlock fighter.
Handshake.
Next in the order is going to be. You know, I take that back. He is going to use his bonus action.
No.
And he is going to use it to summon a small creature that seems a little familiar initially, but seems a little different this time. A little more vicious, demonic, a little angry at you guys. And a small dragon appears over here next to Amity and Samuel.
Why did you do that, Arand?
I told you we should have killed it.
I pet you.
Now we're killing this
you.
fucker.
I gave you affection and love, and this is how you repay me.
Gotta let the crows at him. No. Wait, my stick.
It's at this point that Willow and Matt was like, now it's murder.
Yeah.
We were being nice. We were going to solve shit. No.
Well,
You're weaponizing
Yeah,
the
no, that
puppy.
ship sailed.
the puppy seems a little more hell spawny than you previously remember. That being said, I am going to have Amity and Samuel roll a dexterity saving throw.
Willow's just
Is
calling out,
this
swaddle it. Swaddle it, Samuel. Get a blanket. Make a baby Bjorn.
Hug it. I got bad news about Samuel, but
This is is this a saving throw? What are we doing?
it's saving throw, yes. So
Okay.
this little dragon appears and sort of winds up its little head and attacks you.
What kind of saving throw?
That'll be a dexterity saving throw.
Thank you.
Oh, natural 20 plus 4 on the blessed die.
Oh,
Jesus.
all right.
Less than
Amity
one.
sidesteps like a badass.
Fucking flying rat.
Mal, this does not quite reach you, but I assume that you're watching it happen. Unfortunately, Samuel does fail, but he is going to. So this little critter winds up and starts spewing acid because, of course, it does. And Amity is going to take an 11 acid damage because she succeeded. Samuel, however, will take the full amount, so he is down.
What a ranth. He's down again?
God damn it, Samuel.
God damn
Did
it,
you
Samuel.
say 11 or 12?
11.
Ouch.
And that's going to be Adarant's turn. So, I don't. I forgot about the imps. You know what? They're going now. So this last one is has nothing better to do than to try to give Claire a piece of its mind, and I sincerely doubt that hits. That is going to be a... Yeah, there's no way. That's a 14 to hit.
That'll
So
miss.
this thing's flailing at you, going, "Oh shit!" And it makes an effort, but Claire, easy breezy, wipes it away. And so it's Willow's turn.
I have to make this pun first.
The important things.
Yes.
Amazing, thank you.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, no. I'm glad you're on the same
Thank you.
wavelength. Willow, stomping her foot because she is still like, there is something here I am not seeing. Can she detect magic, and would it use her entire action considering she can just detect magic at will? Could that be her bonus action? It can be her action if you would like to go as rules, but she is like, yeah, trying to.
I tend to feel that the at-will spells, you're still casting the spell. You just get to do it as many times
That's
as you
fair.
want in a day.
And yeah, action, she is detecting magic.
All right. Detecting magic. Many things in the room are magical. All of the things all the things you would expect on all of your compatriots here. A number of items on Vance, including his hat, something underneath his ascot, his gloves. Can't remember if his. I don't.
Less
his jacket
item.
as well, but most of the
Okay.
things on Vance are magical.
Yeah.
All of the stones, so the large circle and the 5 smaller circles, do light up as magical. And
Are they all the same color?
yes.
Is there anything weird about Vance or Samuel? Like, you should get a vibe check, a magical vibe check.
That's an interesting question.
And are they, like, if it's a color, same or different than the stones?
This lasts for 10 minutes, right? Yeah. You just cast it, but if
Yeah.
you want to keep it up,
Yeah,
check,
she'll
check
keep
back
it-
in with
she
me if you want to keep an eye on what's going on.
She anything that changes at all.
Okay.
She'll keep an eye.
Let me make a note. Willow detects magic. All right. You got anything
All right.
else?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to spread a little further out from everyone, if I can. That's what's not gonna happen, because I'm in a very pretty line with everyone. No, she'll vibe there. She's good.
All
That's her
right.
turn. She's being super helpful, guys.
In the information.
She's just like, there's a lock here or something. This is the world's worst lock-picking job ever.
Just keeping an eye on things.
Yeah.
Which is probably good. So,
And she's just like, Sheriff went down again. He's just really slacking off. He didn't even get off the ground.
Damn it,
Aw.
Samuel.
Damn it, Samuel.
but you do watch as Vance points at this last little impish thing that's hanging out over here. And briefly, there's a sort of thread of energy between it and him. And then the thread seems to shatter, and the imp promptly dies. And Vance looks just a little bit healthier.
He's a vampire! From the back.
Well, that's just rude.
I don't think that's how vampires work.
I don't see see why not. He just sucked a dry, and he's feeling better. What else do vampires do?
So like an energy vampire from a distance.
From a distance.
It's going on the playlist.
It's like a reverse bullet.
It's going on the playlist. All right, so Willow, that magic, let's say it was orange in color,
Thank you.
just so as you know. And then, Sylvie. Actually, hold on. It's not Sylvie. The cracks glow once again, and the large dais sort of rumbles underneath all of you. And this time, some more critters crawl on out of there.
Does it glow any brighter? Or dim? Liquor. Strobe. Disco show.
Well, it glows,
Rainbow.
it sort of flares every time this has happened, that demons come out of it.
Okay.
In this case, it does seem to you as though the cracks are starting to get a little bigger, because this time something a little bigger is able to come out of them. So this time, you guys see crawling out of these cracks these sort of real nasty looking dog things. Hey, and those are gonna show up and just snarl. And inside their maws are sort of this like dripping infernal fire as they take a look at you guys. And they're gonna hang out. But okay.
Very.
And then it is Sylvie's turn.
Okay, all right. Well, that's fun. Yeah, gonna focus fire on Vance. Yeah, all right, cool. And he is. Is there anything going on with him at the moment still that would grant advantage, or are we just back to normal rolls?
Don't believe so.
Okay, cool.
He
That's
is
just
still
double
blessed.
checking because the
Yeah, you
right,
are blessed.
Yes, thank you.
He is technically slowed, which doesn't grant you advantage. It just means he can't run as fast.
All right. Well, that first shot is gonna be that first shot's gonna be a 33 to hit,
Good God. All right.
and the second one will be a 27.
All right.
And damn, I forgot to call him a sharpshooter before. It's fine. Unless you're willing to let me call him a sharpshooter after the fact, but
You know what? Sure.
cool. Then they would still be. It would be a 27 and a 22.
Yes, those will both absolutely hit.
Great. Love that.
Best shot in the West.
All right. That first one is going to be a 20 points of damage on the first shot.
Good God. I will say that you watch as he focuses on you and kind of whips his hand up to try to catch that bullet. And though it does still hit him, it does not hit for quite as much damage as you expected. But please let me know how much damage that is.
Cool. The second one does 25.
All right. It does a little less than that, but it still does a decent amount.
I will take that.
As he's taking damage, does he glow brighter? Does he glow something different? Is anything else?
As he takes damage, nothing has changed.
Anything else glowing or dimming?
Not right now.
Okay. Thank you.
So can you remind me how much that first damage was, if you remember?
The first one, I believe, was 20 even.
Right. Thank you.
And then the second one was 25.
Perfect.
And then I will move just a little bit, just to kind of spread ourselves out a little more. And then that'll be my turn.
All right. Yeah, so he lessens the damage somewhat, but you still hit him very squarely. So, Claire, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Okay. So, looking over my shoulder and seeing these cute little poochies, I'm gonna like free action call out, "Hey, preacher!"
Claire.
Yeah. So Vance is kind of like talking to himself. I think the real Vance was kind of scared, and then we have this like, I don't know, Belvanel whatever thing. You ever exorcised a demon? Because today would be a good fucking time to try. And then I'm gonna run over and let's say the yellow pooch. I will take a hit on it.
All right.
No, Jerry.
Mel pops open his Bible and several pages fly out as a flurry of blows seems to be happening.
So that is because I am blessed, correct? So that is 21 before I put my modifier on there. So that would be a dirty 30 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do you just fine.
So that
Love to see it.
will be that'll be 10 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
All right.
How's it looking?
It's still fairly healthy. You took a good chunk off it.
Okay, well then I will also dump let's say 2 charges in there,
All right.
and that'll be another that is a terrible font. I think that is a 4. 5 points of psychic damage.
All right. It yelps.
Second attack is 28 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And that is another 10 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
How's it looking?
It's looking like another one of those would probably take it out.
All right, then I will bonus action hit it with my magical fist for a natural 18 for a 19 for another 28.
That'll do it, that'll do it, that'll do it.
So that is boom, another 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Exactly what you needed. So Claire moves up to this hellspawn looking dog and just pummels it until it keels on over. And the other one's like, oh shit.
And I will just turn and face it. Let's fucking go.
It's not sure whether to turn tail and run or start biting, you know. But next in the order, well, let's see. I think it's going to be Vance, and he is going to. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna point at this doggo in front of Claire over here, and Willow, you notice that same thread kind of snap into existence between him and this dog and then shatter. And this time the dog doesn't die, but it does look somewhat less healthy than it did previously. And he's looking a little better than he did previously.
Vampire!
Vampire.
He is raiding their life. There's a thread from him to it.
Energy
Weird.
vampire.
Yep.
Energy vampire.
Hanging out on Reddit. And all right, now it's Amity's turn.
Amity is gonna kind of look at, because Samuel's on the ground still, yeah?
Yes, he is.
He's gonna look at Samuel on the ground, look at Adoranth just kind of floating there, but far enough away from me where they're not gonna hit me when I run away, and go right over here. As I'm going, I will just point behind and be like, I guess, Preacher, keep an eye on him, but cast Healing Word at first level. So he will get, 8 HP.
All right.
Oh yeah, nice roll.
And then,
Thank you.
as I am coming in next to this dog, I am going to hit it in the head real quick. And I have Shillelagh cast on my staff, so here I go.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Flanking.
And with also blessed because it's an attack roll. All right, it's the 24 plus 3 is what it's going to be.
All right. 7.
And so then it'll just be, what the hell's a D8 look like that? Ooh, just 8 points of magical bludgeoning damage as I slide in with my stick and bonk it.
All right. Yeah, you give this thing a good whack. Somewhat distracted by Claire, it is extra easy for you to do so.
Excellent. And along with that, as I hit it, it is going to take some necrotic damage, if that's going to do anything.
Let me take a look.
Okay.
Should do. How much?
All right, it is... That's not the right thing, sorry. 1d6. Just 3 points of necrotic damage.
All right, so you give it a good whack, and then there's a little bit of extra necrotic mixed in.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Next in the order is Samuel, who is blearily trying to get his wits about him again here. I believe because he went unconscious that the spiritual weapon goes away. So...
but it doesn't rely on...
No,
I think it stays
goes
up,
away if
just
you go
can't.
down.
Yeah, spiritual weapon concentration?
No,
Or
it's
is it
not
just
concentration.
Yeah, it
All
doesn't.
right. Well, thanks to the clerics in the room, I have never played a cleric.
I think it just can't move because you need to order it. Otherwise, it's time-based. Once you cast it, it stays
Right.
up for the hour, or not the
It
hour.
stays up for 10 minutes. It's a bonus action to move it.
It just can't do anything.
It's a bonus action to move it or to cast damage. Mine is that in order for it to move with me, we nerfed it to 30 feet.
Yes. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone.
You're welcome.
So he is going to go ahead and just use the gun that is still in his hand and take a shot at we'll take a shot at Vance. See how that goes for him. And the first one absolutely misses. The second one, however, will hit and will do 13 damage. So, and then for his bonus action, he'll use that good old spiritual weapon again. And will be a total of I can do math. 11 radiant damage, which is extra effective. And Vance winces at that, not particularly pleased. And that'll be Samuel's turn. He is, however, going to get out of the way of this old dragon buddy over here. I'm going to try to get over here. And next thing,
Go after him?
huh?
Does she go after him? Attack of
no.
opportunity.
Oh,
Because he moved.
thank you. I'm tracking so goddamn much.
In the
Okay,
air, or is
I'm
it melee
just-
range?
Yeah, you know what?
How far
Yeah.
up is she?
Yeah, I thought she was flying.
It's high in the air,
Yeah.
then.
She was like 10 feet.
There, I have been saying 10 feet for flying stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you for letting
That
me
ain't
get away
melee.
with my own bullshit.
It's just
We
that the
love it.
team like is giving you like the advantage and then taking it away.
We love a team effort, you
Teamwork.
know? We love a team effort at the table. All right. And it is the Hellhound's turn. The Hellhound is going to look between Amity and Claire and kind of go, and it's going to try to bite Amity. So that'll be a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. And you're going to take 7 piercing damage and 11 fire damage.
And the fire damage will be halved because I have resistance to fire damage.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
We love to see it. We love that tiefling nonsense. And that'll be the dog's turn. And so that means it is Mel's turn.
As it bites me,
Oh,
though, it is just going to get a little pulse of necrotic damage real quick.
Okay.
It's going to just be 2 points of necrotic damage.
Every little bit counts. It bites you. It kind of gets zapped in the mouth and like yelps and is like, meh. So, Mal.
Mal, I think, has taken out his Bible at Claire's suggestion, has taken out his rosary, and has also taken out the scroll of protection from fiends that he has. Can I reasonably
Yeah.
is it known in the world that these creatures, that these nasties, are fiendish in nature? Not just the creature, but like the demons themselves. Because I know that the creatures that we're fighting are mostly fiendish.
I would say that's not a stretch. I think you can reasonably guess that that is the case.
Another question. If I transmute a creature, and there is another creature inside it that is unwilling, would it not be transmuted?
Oh. Is
Transmute
transmute
Inception.
a spell?
Transmutation is a type of magic. If I
Okay.
cast Windwalk on myself in Vance, will something spit out of Vance?
There's no way to know but to try, I guess.
There's an A and B option here, and one turns him into steam, and I want to do it so fucking bad. I'm gonna... Oh my god. I'm gonna use my movement and my action. How far can I go? Hold on. I gotta do a ruler. My brain's doing fucking jumps here. I'm gonna run around my movement, my action to dash. And I can get up to here, like 40, that's 40 feet. I have 20 feet left technically. Is this fucking scroll a bonus action?
That's in the spell.
I don't know. It doesn't say. It's a homebrew. There, I'm on the Critical Role wiki right now.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
That's all it's got.
Wait, Windwalk, you said?
Oh, no. Scroll of protection from fiends.
Oh, I see.
Which is an aura. I would assume that's an action. As free action, I'm gonna hand the scroll out to Vance, or kind of hold it, and be like, Vance, if you're in there. Can we protect you from this? And does anything happen?
You're holding the scroll.
Do we
out to
get
him.
the sympathetic thing? No, I'm just holding it. Redacted. I'm not holding it out to him. I'm just holding
Okay.
it. I'm armed
I'm
with
like,
it.
are you giving it to him? Okay.
No, I'm not.
Alex
I'm
starts
not
to be
stupid.
polite and is like, wait, nope, that's
Nope. We're not
Mal's-
inviting a vampire into the home.
Yeah, Mal thinks better of giving him the scroll, and then it tries to speak to Vance. There's a beat where he seems like he's looking at you, and then he just starts laughing at you.
As a bonus action, I raise a gun to his forehead and fire.
The
Okay.
glow changed in any of that situation. I was just dancing in the corner to the
Am I still
strobe.
blessed? We're still blessed.
You are still
Yes,
blessed. Willow, no magic occurred there.
Fuck.
It's a 16 to hit.
16 to hit, unfortunately will not hit.
Okay. I also communicate that we need to fix the stone, and that's my whole turn.
He
Advanced math.
starts laughing at you. And he says, "Oh, you poor idiot. He promised himself to me, so unless he gives that up, which he's not going to, there's not anything you can do about it."
I promised him I was going to be the one that buried him at the end of the day.
Well, you can go right ahead once I'm done with him.
I think I'm going to get there first.
Good luck, little priest. And he'll carry on with his nonsense. He is, however, going to... Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do. I mean, I could back up 10 feet. I'll do that. Let's do that. Let's back up 10 feet.
All right. He mocks you, and then he raises his gun at you, and takes 4 shots.
Great.
Sure.
Thanks for backing up.
Fuck. Shit.
Lowest of which is an 18.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
Okay.
Are any of them a natural 20?
No, none of them are a natural 20.
Bitch. Fine.
He just is a good shot. So
The gun glow and then a different color.
the gun does glow, actually, and this time it glows. It's subtle. It's a little hard to notice, but I think you do. And this time it glows red, where before it had glowed orange.
Thank you.
So he's going to take those 4 shots, and that is going to be, I need more dice.
That's exactly what I want to hear.
Ooh, oopsie daisy.
Yeah, love to hear that one.
Go crazy.
All right.
That's stuck in my head now.
That is going to be...
Is that higher than 63?
No, it's 48 points of force damage.
Ooh.
All right.
Fuck.
Mal coughs up a tooth, I think.
Oh, Mal. I don't think there's a dentist in Blackriver. All right.
The doctor at the time or whatever? It's just the dentist?
It's the barber.
Yeah, it's the barber, yeah. It's also
Oh.
the surgeon.
Yeah.
So it's Pearl. Poor Pearl. And then he is also going to...
Also going to what? How dare you?
He's going to...
Feel bad about himself. He just shot a preacher.
Yeah, he sure did. He's going to do absolutely nothing. But he... Well, that's not true. He's going to turn his gun on Amity this time, since it's not too big an angle change to do that. And he's going to take another 4 shots.
Another 4 shots?
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like he is surging in action?
Yeah. Yeah.
Strangely,
Yeah.
it does not.
Oh shit!
But he, so the lowest of those is a 12 to hit, which I do not believe hits.
19.
Okay, so 2 of them will hit. And that will be a grand total of...
I need individuals for concentration.
Okay, fair enough. One of them will be 14 force damage, and one of them will be 12 force damage. But
Okay.
Willow... Oops, sorry, please continue.
Everyone's fine.
All right. Willow, you noticed that the first set of shots glowed red, I believe. The second set of shots glowed orange. To your detect magic. And let's see, that'll be his turn. But now little Amaranth here is going to come fly over here.
Good.
And let me check here. It is simply going to swoop and try to bite Claire in the ass. That's going to be a surprisingly a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that will be a grand total of 7 piercing damage plus 1 acid damage. So little dragon just tried to bite you in the ass. And that is going to be everything that it does. So, next in the order, we have Willow.
I had a plan, and then I looked at the board. Claire, do you need me to get those things off of you?
I wouldn't object to it.
Would you?
Yes, just like get them out of these, like get them away from Vance so he can't like take their health. Like I feel like that's ranged.
Okay. Do. She will move over a little bit more and fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts. Oh, one at Amaranth and one at Jerry. Oh.
Wait, who is Jerry?
I named the dogs, Tom and Jerry.
Oh, okay.
Listen, this is what the kind of entertainment you signed up for.
Don't get attached to the hellhounds.
Too late. Okay. And I got the list, so splits a Eldritch Blast, pulls out 2 cards, and is going to pay attention to what color her cards are as she throws them. Amaranth is a a 15 to hit.
Bless if you didn't.
A 18 to hit.
Yeah, an 18 will hit.
Okay, and
Thank you, Bless.
Thank you, Blessed. The Hellhound is a 8 plus 9, so 17 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
Okay. So where are those D10s? Why do I keep putting them away? Ooh, max damage on Amaranth, so that's 14 points of force damage, and she is pushed back 10 feet, and she is slowed. By 10 feet.
10 feet, directly away from you? You want to be like here?
Yeah, just as long as she's away
Okay.
from. Claire.
Away from Vance. Opposite direction.
It doesn't work that way. I can't pull
Oh,
shit.
okay.
I got push shit.
I see.
Maybe he vampires her.
All right, and her speed is slowed.
Mhm.
That
was just-
includes fly speed as well, right?
It's just, your speed. Yeah.
All right. Love to see it.
I will double check that really quick.
I fully believe you.
Did I
And
roll
then-
damage for the Jerry?
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, Jerry's also pushed back 10 feet.
All right. Let's go here.
Do. Yep, reduces that creature's speed by 10 feet until the end of my next turn.
All right.
I did not think that.
Mm-hmm.
Stay still. The Jerry would go. He was here. So. Oh, nope, you got it. Never mind. Sorry, Claire.
I
That
mean,
didn't
it's
work.
fine.
Okay.
This way I don't have to risk an opportunity attack for what I'm about to do.
Yeah, that's all. That's all she got. What color were her Eldritch Blasts? Which are evocation. Unless this is completely outside school stuff, which is fine too.
I was admittedly giving you some like fun flavor clues, but I'll give
right,
you
we'll keep
purple
on
if
that
you
vein.
want purple.
I'll take purple.
All right. Your magic does not match Vance's magic.
Thank fuck.
All right.
That's it. She's just vibing now.
All right. She's hanging
Dancing
out.
to all the glows.
So those of you that are on this big rock, it glows from the inside, and those cracks get a little bit bigger. So this time, you guys watch as a big nasty thing crawls out of it that you've also met before. Well, you glimpsed, I believe. I think you guys. Well, that's just me moving the map around now.
Oh.
But you glimpsed, while you were running here in the cave, a sort of large frog-like creature that I believe you said absolutely fuck not and left, if I remember correctly.
God damn it.
But that'll be popping right on out here to say hello. Let's go. I'm gonna pop out here.
Yeah.
And this thing is feeling extremely slow today. I'm rolling terrible initiatives for these things. Okay. So, Vance is going to point at this hellhound here. And Willow, you see that same thread snap into existence and then shatter. And the hellhound looks a little the worse for wear. It looks actually terrible. Like a stiff breeze will knock that little bastard over. And Vance looks just a little bit healthier. And now it's Sylvie's turn.
All right. Well, Vance, that is just cheating, ain't it? And I'm going to go ahead and take a few more shots at him. And we will go ahead and use a grip point to make this first one a Deadeye shot to make it at advantage. And we'll go ahead and make it a sharpshooter too while we're at it.
Hell yeah.
So that is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Excellent. All right. Mark that grip point. All right. And then second shot, another sharpshooter. We will take a chance and not make it advantage.
All right.
And that works out. Okay, that is a that's a 19 to hit on that one.
That'll hit.
Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Then that is gonna be. Yes. Okay. So that is that's 23 on the first shot
Ooh, yeah, all right.
and 24 on the second shot.
He does attempt to fend off those bullets and makes them a little bit slower there, but they still hit.
And yeah, that's all I got. Shit, yeah. I'll scoot a little bit that way, but that's all I got.
All right. He will. He's looking a little rough now and a little more pissed off than he did previously, where before he seemed fairly confident. I think now he's starting to feel a little concerned, perhaps, and I think rightly so, because one of the 5 stones around the room, you all notice it starts to sort of knit itself back together, and it no longer appears no longer appears broken. In fact, it starts to glow slightly.
The one on the top.
Yeah, the one on the top. Let me make sure my layers are lined up correctly. Well, it's not supposed to have a symbol on it, but you know, sometimes you make a mistake. There we go. So, there you go. There you go. Wait, does that make sense? No, I apologize. I have a lot of layers. It is that one that's up there. That one is now repaired, and I will make it look so in a moment. But Vance, seeing that, is mighty pissed off. So he's gonna line up and sight Sylvie over here and take 4 shots at her.
Let's fucking go.
Let's
Which one
fucking
is
go.
it? Which one?
The one on the top.
I know.
one on
Which
the-
one is it?
Oh, that's
Hard to know.
If you're thinking
Rose
about it, you
Lake,
can probably
maybe?
guess that it's Rose Lake. Yes, it seems consistent.
cool.
The
Sylvie, it's your
lowest,
home.
the lowest one is going to be a 19 to hit,
They're all gonna hit.
and the highest one is a natural 20.
Yeah, fuck.
Wait,
All right.
wait, hold on. I need to read. I gotta read. Hold on, I'm reading.
I will calculate all but the
words.
natural 20, and then you can let me know what you've read.
Never mind. It still hits her. I'm
Yeah.
not within 30 feet of Sylvie. I'm within
That's
30
all
feet
right.
of the
That's all
attacker,
right.
but I'm not.
I haven't
within 30
taken
feet of
any
Sylvie.
hits at all. I'm at full health. I'm fine.
Okay, all right.
Knock on wood.
I just get excited.
Right.
So that is going to be. Okay, I need my calculator.
Oh boy!
I know
Love that.
it's exciting when you hear something like that from your own DM.
Love to hear that.
That's going to be 52 points of force damage.
That's okay. That's okay. I can take that.
And it's going to be Claire's turn.
All right. I'm gonna chance a attack of opportunity from this big fella here.
All right. He is going to attempt to roast you. That's going to be... might hit. Let me check what his mod is here. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh, just barely. Okay, that'll be a 11 piercing damage. Or slashing, excuse me.
All right. And then I am
Okay.
gonna dart forward, running, getting myself in between Vance and Preacher. And then I am going to take my first attack against Vance. That'll
Kick his
be
ass.
a 21 to hit.
And still blessed.
That'll hit.
That is with the bliss.
Just making sure.
That is only 6 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
All right. You clock him square.
Stunning strike.
All right.
It's a wisdom save of 13.
Right. Thank you very much. The wisdom save of 13, you said?
Yes, but it is 14, not a 13.
Right. Okay. Rolled a 15.
All right. I will hit him again with my second attack, which is a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll do it.
It's 9 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Stunning strike again.
All right. Let's see. This time he succeeds.
All right. Then bonus action. Hit him again.
All right.
Another dirty 20. Thank you, Bless.
All right. Bless MVP.
That is 7 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Stunning strike again.
All right. That was cocked. He succeeds.
All right. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Next in the order is Amity.
All right. This is this dog shit. Okay, yeah, no, I am just going to go ahead. And first, as an action, I'm going to just have my spores once again gather around me and get my temporary hit points and all of that back. And then, in addition to that, I am going to... Gall. Fucking skirt this way instead of the whatever I was going to do. Make sure I am close enough. Sorry, I gotta look at the range and do a measure. Yeah, I'm gonna just take a couple of steps back, and then I am going to go ahead and cast Sanctuary on the preacher. It's just like your little like wind chimes, and you feel protected. You're warded against attack. Any creature who tries to attack you must make a wisdom saving throw of 16, or they have to attack someone else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thanks.
Some calming wind chimes ring out. You feel a little safer.
And so sand tumbles across.
Very nice. All right, is that your turn?
That'll be my... Oh, let me move myself, but yes, that is my turn.
All right. Next in the order is Samuel, who is up with his somewhat measly hit points here, but you know what? Up is up.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to... use his bonus action to activate his branding smite here. And then he's going to take 2 shots at Vance. Both of which hit, actually. So the first one is going to deal 14 piercing damage, plus an additional amount of radiant damage because of that good old branding smite. So that'll deal 10 radiant damage, which is extra spicy. And then that second shot will deal 10 damage. Then he's going to use that spiritual weapon there. And that will be a good old... I wish me a very the right dice. Uh, 9 additional radiant damage, which is extra spicy again. And that will be his turn, meaning it is now the Hellhound's turn. This poor thing is limping along, but it's feeling extra spicy about it. And it's going to go ahead and pick Amity here.
Okay. As it, use my reaction for this, I guess. As it moves into range, let me just double check Halo Spores. Yeah, it moves into range, and it's gonna just have to make a Constitution saving throw of 16.
All right. It soundly failed.
Okay. Level on my 1d8. Wow, I did not read this the first time at all. And it will take 7 points of necrotic damage.
That's all you needed. This thing made the wrong choice today. Amity's just kind of like, oh, hell the fuck no. And it yelps and keels and falls off of this mortal plane.
Yeah. Spores just like overtake it, do that like nanobot eat away thing.
Oh, so good. So good. Everybody's like, oh, damn.
Does anything glow as it disappears or dim down? How the cracks looking?
The cracks are looking bigger than when you arrived. But as that thing fades, coincidentally, another one of these stones, it starts looking rather more whole than it was before. Let me make sure I'm on the right layer about it. Here we go. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Nope.
No.
We have to murder everything. That's how we fix the stuff.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, dude.
We're trying.
Well, I'll sort it out one way or another. So, I don't know what I did to my layers. Sometimes you make a mistake, but I'll figure it out. So, next in the order is this big nasty. So this big nasty here is going to kind of look all around itself and realize it has truly kind of whatever it feels like today for lunch, and it's going to come over and hang with Sylvie.
All right, let's go.
And that thing will strike out at you first with its claws, which will be a I gotta stop using my spicy dice. That's 24 to hit.
You know what? Yeah, that one will hit. Yeah.
Maybe.
So let me check. Yeah.
Might not hurt too much. That's gonna be 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then it will attempt to follow up with a bite.
Okay.
And that will be a 26 to hit.
You know what? Funny enough.
Funny enough.
Yeah, of course. Give the damage. Let's go.
11 piercing damage.
Okay. Sylvie's not looking so hot.
Yep, but fortunately, that's that thing's turn. So, next in the order is Malcolm.
Okay. Mal is gonna walk up behind Vance here. Which is fine. It's great. It's wonderful. It's exactly where he wants to be. He's gonna grab Vance and pull him into his chest, and is gonna look at Claire and go, if this doesn't work, hit us both. And is going to try and cast Protection from Fiends, which is an action to read the scroll and activate. It generates a 5-foot radius, 10-foot high cylinder in which fiends cannot enter or affect anything inside unless they succeed on a charisma check.
Okay.
Apparently. The Critical Rookies wiki says there is no check.
Okay.
Someone's homebrew says there's a check. So, what was your intention when you gave me the scroll? Because
My intention was that I used a random shop generator.
Mel is exercising the fiend from
I'm
Vance.
trying to exercise the demon.
I am gonna go with the version that has a check.
Okay. It's a DC 15
Okay.
charisma.
DC 15 charisma to exist inside the
To
zone, right?
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like hold on. Fiends cannot affect the thing, so I'm casting it on Vance.
Oh, trying to get the
But fiends can't affect it.
Okay.
back from whence
So
you
I'm
came.
protecting Vance from this thing,
Mm-hmm.
which theoretically would exercise this here demon.
Yes.
Love this.
Theoretically.
Fellow in the background. This is no time to dance, Mal.
He holds out his arm, assumes a
Mhm.
samba situation.
He assumes a position and attempts to cast this spell. Unfortunately, Vance casts counterspell because he doesn't
Counterspell.
have that. Oh, you counter.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
spicy. Okay.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Love to see it. So then the spell would go through, which means he does have to roll.
All right.
Yes.
So
Okay. So
okay. Well, did he upcast his and does his counterspell automatically dispel that one, and then will Willow's automatically dispel his counterspells? Like, did he upcast his?
If you counterspell the counterspell, then the counterspell don't
spell-
happen.
All right.
Reactions
spell happens.
resolve
Never mind.
first.
Ignore me.
yes.
Yeah.
Willow's vibing in the corner, dancing to
Yes.
the strip lights.
So you counterspell the counterspell, so the spell is happening.
Mhm.
There is a check. You said it was a charisma 15.
According to this fucking homebrew,
I'll take
I would
it.
love to add my bless modifier to that.
You know what?
Considering I am blessed with holy power at this moment, aka the power of spores.
At the rave party with
Since I'm
shrooms in the
right
cavern.
There, could I forego my upcoming action to take the help action to invoke disadvantage on Vance?
Ooh.
Sure.
It's like holding his feet down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
1, 2.
Because Mal did kind of warn Claire that he was about to do something
Yeah,
a little
I super
stupid.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love you, Clay. Thank you.
So Claire goes for the leap of faith.
So he has disadvantage.
He has disadvantage on the charisma check for things to affect him. However, he rolled a
Unless-
19
Okay. With disadvantage.
with disadvantage. So now you both have Vance gripped in your arms, in your loving embrace.
Sure. Loving's a word for it.
So is the scroll consumed then?
Yes, the scroll is consumed.
Oh.
Did it seem like it was gonna work at any point? Did it seem like it was gonna work?
Yes. It seemed let me put it this way. His reaction to it, the fact that he counterspelled seemed like he had very genuine concern about what you were doing.
Okay. Does casting a scroll count as a leveled spell?
It's the
No.
you cast a spell but you don't use your spell slots.
Well, it's
right?
the
Okay,
level
okay,
of
okay.
the spell in the scroll, but it doesn't
It doesn't count as a spell slot.
yours.
So I
Yeah,
can still
no.
use a spell as a bonus action.
Right?
Um,
wait. Hold on.
I don't
Can I use a level
think
spell as a bonus action?
so.
Because I feel like I can't.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, 'cause you cast
I'm
a
just
You're
spell.
gonna
still
go
casting
no.
a spell.
It's
I'm
like
just gonna
yeah,
go no. That's
paper
fine.
is the slot. Yeah.
Yeah, with my bonus action, I would like to shoot Vance in the side.
Okay.
I
didn't
am
work.
technically taking the help action for you.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, does that mean I get advantage? What's
Sure.
Okay, shit. I'm sorry, Claire.
We're trying. We're trying good shit. It's just this motherfucker is well being a fucker.
I know. 26 to hit.
Good God. Yeah, that'll hit.
He's gonna take double sevens. Fucking Vegas.
Alright.
He's gonna take 18 points of force damage.
Okay.
Wait, no, sorry.
It's
14.
force?
No, 14, 18. 18 points of force damage.
Are
I can
you
do math.
using your spiritual weapon or are you using
Spiritual
your...
weapon is force. It's
Okay.
2d8 plus 4. I rolled
I-
14.
Always think it's radiant. Thank you.
No, it's not.
Okay, yeah, you get him squarely in the side or wherever you would like to get him. He seems immensely disgruntled that you two are clinging to his mortal form here. Is that your
Is he
turn?
grappled? Is he technically grappled?
Yes.
That's my turn. We'll see
love
if that works out
shenanigans.
later. Thank you.
I love a shenanigan. All right.
We were problem solving.
Yep. That. Yes, you are. He's going to. You know, you two are grappling him, but he suddenly disappears from your grip and reappears over here by our lovely Miss Willow.
As the
Oh, shit,
sheriff
behind you,
or as
Willow.
the preacher falls forward, I just kind of like sternly grab him on the shoulders and like
Oh,
catch his
thanks.
balance. That motherfucker.
That fucker.
Fuck.
And he'll be like,
Where the fuck did he go? What the hell?
Willow goes, ah!
Panic screams. The southeast
Oh, there
portion
he
of the
is.
cavern where the glow party's happening that you guys can't see.
Willow took the shrooms, basically.
Yeah. Willow stood too close next to Amity and had no resistances.
he'll roast you a little and kind of be like, noble effort, you almost had me there. And though he seems somewhat sarcastic, he looks pretty bad, so he probably shouldn't be talking shit. But that is going to, well, so he did that, and he kind of roasts you, and then it seems like his demeanor shifts a little bit. And he'll sort of swear and kind of look around at all of you and be
Does
like,
his color change? Does the glow change?
well, he himself is not glowing.
Fucking damn it.
That he
Damn
was
it.
he was never glowing.
God fucking damn it.
When he does magic, sometimes it changes. For your flavor. But he's kind of going to look at it all around you and just kind of be like, God fucking damn it. And he will aim his pistol at Adaranth, actually.
Yeah, ramp.
Seriously, rat, you flying rat?
Is he concentrating on Adaranth out of curiosity?
Ants would never shoot her.
No, he is not concentrating. And all 4 attacks hit. I am simply just not going to roll because that's more than it needs. And Adaranth dies and falls from the air.
Seeing that and seeing him in a state, Will is just like, how do we shake you out of this?
He seems like he's gonna respond to you, but then he kind of starts laughing again, and you can kind of see he sort of cracks his neck, and it seems like he's shifted back again. And he's like, oh, I told you, he really thinks he's gonna win. That's the thing that he doesn't even realize. And he seems like he heals a little bit after he kills Adaranth. So he gets just a little bit healthier. But after he does so, another one of those stones heals up a little bit. So I will do the upper right-hand one. I keep deleting the wrong things, so I apologize. There we go. That's what I want, actually. I figured it out. There we go. Okay, so I do that. And then I go here, and I do this. Delete this, and I delete this. I don't know why that was so hard to do. However, 4 stones are now repaired and glowing gently. The last of them still somewhat cracked. But it sure seems to piss him off. And next in the order is going to be Willow. I don't know what I'm doing.
Mechanically speaking, does it look like we could heal the stone?
How do you want to do that?
Well, that's a follow-up. If Willow had a spell that could heal herself, could she forgo it and heal the thing instead?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think you would know that a spell like that works on creatures. But you guys have repaired a stone before.
We mended it.
Did we mend it? I thought Claire
Yeah.
just shoved it back together.
You held it together and Mel mended it.
Yeah, a foot at a time, but yes.
Oh boy. Sorry, just reading another spell. Really, really quick. See if it's worth it.
Take your time. In fact, I need to update my little sheet.
She could minor illusion it that it's paired, but okay, so kind of just backpedaling the fuck away from him, because no thank you, no gusta. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh. 25. Yep, she's just gonna turn to Frogger and see if she can get it off of Sylvie.
All right.
For a natural 20.
Ooh. Yeah, all right.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Alright, that is a 4, so that's 8 plus the 10, so that's 18 points of force damage, and it moves 10 feet away from her.
All right. It's kind of here, the up here zone.
And then fire off the second one.
All right.
Not great. That is a 6 plus, that's a 15 to hit.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
How much
Movement
damage
speed.
was that first one? Excuse me.
Oh shit. I rolled a 4 plus a 4 plus a 10 for max, so 18.
Okay, thank you very much.
And then she will call out to Mal. Like, we could just mend the stone, I guess.
We can try.
That's her turn.
All right. Next in the order is, well, once again, the cracks in that big stone light up a little bit.
I think we're gonna need it for 2 more rounds now, Mal.
But
Ending.
let's see. Let me do a little dice roll here. I don't remember what that one is. All right, so crawling out of these cracks as they continue to widen is one of the largest things that you have seen as of yet. And you've actually seen something similar to this accompanying Elizabeth back in Blackriver Church. It is sort of like vaguely draconic, but with big ol' lobster claws, in addition to having normal arms, because that's a normal thing to have. But that thing is gonna, let me roll an initiative for it. Just hang out for the time being. And next in the order is Sylvie.
Okay, well, fuck, don't like the look of that thing. Alright, but, we'll just have to, thanks, Will, and, I will scoot over a little bit. You know what, we're just gonna go ahead and, let me go right there. Then I got a clean shot there, advance, and we will go for that again. And take the sharpshooter again, and we'll go ahead and make the first one a violent shot to get a little extra damage.
All right.
And that will be a 21 to hit.
Ooh, that'll do it.
Excellent. Second one, same thing.
All right.
Actually, not a violent shot on the second, just a sharpshooter.
All right.
And another 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Fantastic. All right, that first one with the violent shot is going to be... Ooh! Love to see it. Okay, that's 33 points of damage
Ooh, you. All
on
right.
that first shot.
Nice.
And he can reduce that just a little bit, but it still does a significant amount.
And well, better. All right, second one is going to be not quite so good. That's unfortunate. That for second one is going to be only 19.
All right. He wasn't able to reduce it that much anyway, so.
And then I will use my bonus action to second wind.
All right.
And then that'll be my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna shout out like, if that thing keeps breaking, then the more shit is gonna keep coming through. I don't know what we can do about it, but if there is anything, then we may want to get on that.
We're trying.
I mean, these fists
Yeah,
are
I know.
magical, but I don't think they repair stone.
Yeah, I can't do shit about that part. I can shoot things, so I'm gonna keep doing that. But
We want an exorcism, or do we want a repaired?
I don't
deck
know.
here?
Hell if I know.
We'll try the other thing.
What do you call an elephant and that's combined with a rhino?
A run elephant.
I don't know what.
Elefino.
Oh god, no! Don't encourage her. Jeez.
You know, I was gonna bless your weapon next turn.
You know, we are in the middle of the turn order, but I feel like that's a note to take a break on, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, I think one of
Amazing.
our players actually just took a break. So, anyway, hello everyone. Thanks for sticking with us. We are going to come right back to this. Time is running out, and we're going to see what's happening for all of our intrepid party members here. But we are first going to take care of our human needs. So we will see you in just a couple of minutes.
Howdy.
Well,
Howdy.
Howdy.
and welcome back to the Lair of the Beast, or something approaching a beast. Anyway, our intrepid party here is currently battling the demon Balvinel, inside the body of one Vance Graves, who kind of looks like shit, to be honest. So, I believe that next in the order was our lobster-clawed friend here. And our lobster-clawed friend is going to come over here and hang out with Claire. You know, maybe a little claw-based arm wrestling.
Claire can take him.
Yeah, actually, she probably can. That's going to be a... it's going to swing out with a pincer. And... Actually, it's going to swing out with both pincers. One of which is only a 16 to hit, which I believe misses.
That'll
and then
miss.
Yes. One of which is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that will be a total of 15 bludgeoning damage. And you are now grappled by this particular pincer. It is also going to try to punch you using its little fists that are underneath the claws. And that's going to be a 25 to hit
That'll hit.
and a 16 to hit, which does not. So one of those will be a grand total of, not too bad, 6 bludgeoning damage. But he's still got you in the claw, which is a position
claw.
that I believe you've been in before. The claw.
A
You have been chosen. I'm sorry for who I am as a person.
Are
But
you?
next in the order is Claire.
I believe.
Let me look that up. There might have been a save. Oh, yes. You sacrificed your action to help Mal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right.
Great college try.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I will, however, this got me grappled guy. Go ahead and just, punch him in his crustacean-y face.
Very good. Very good. All right.
Will only be a 12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Blessed.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
does
blessed.
not.
Hang
but
on, that's
yes,
right.
your bless might
That's
give you a
a
hand with
13 to hit.
that. Unfortunately, that also does not hit. I'm also. This does not give me an indication of when or if you can repeat that save, but I'm trying to find out for you. Or that you can make a save. Because you are grappled by default, but it says escape is a DC 15. But when?
I believe
it's probably
it's to give
on.
your action to do it.
It probably is, yes. Unless otherwise noted. Okay, well, it is a DC 15, so you can do that the next time your turn rolls around if you would like to. Is that your turn?
That is.
All right, next in the order is going to be Amity. Oh, and you're muted.
Amity is standing there now, very torn as to what to do, and she had taken out the bell branch and is like, "How you doing, Claire?"
Get that motherfucker!
Okay, I guess I'm gonna exercise him. Is that what we're fucking doing? And I start like walking towards him with the bell branch out. I think I have to get to here-ish to be within range. And yes, just a chiming of bells. Like 2 more squares. Bullshit. It's like right there. Yeah. The chiming of bells and the spores just kind of coalesce around it, and it casts protection from good and evil. And so I'm gonna do that to Vance, is what's happening.
Okay. I'm looking something up. But I like it. I like it.
Can't
It's just like,
counterfill
this is-
that.
Amy's just like, I'm not helping you. I'm trying to murder you.
I'm like, but this seems like a thing we're trying. Is it? Because now there's also clearly something happening, and maybe it's still a really injured guy.
We're harnessing power.
It's so I'm reading the protection from evil and good is a touch spell. Does it say otherwise?
Let me see. It's because it's this.
It looks like one charge to detect within 60 feet, but as an action, you can expend one charge to cast protection of good and evil. So yeah, you would need to touch him.
Ugh.
I know. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, I have no idea why I thought it was 30 feet. It's not even 30 feet on the other one. Anyway, forget all that. I'll just go back to where I was and instead help Claire. Gall. Ugh. Measuring shit.
Rewind.
Terrible. I was like there about somewhere.
That seems right.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Sorry. It's
No,
now
you're good.
going to be just half a second as I try and decide what manner in which to sear this crab motherfucker.
Are we in Maryland? Because
Can't do that. I will just go ahead and I'm just going to point at him with my finger from where I'm standing and let her go. But the spores will coalesce and meld with sand and light, and it's just gonna be a little bit of a guiding bolt.
ooh,
Okay, how do I just still have plus, I guess.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, so that's 4 is gonna be math. It's 18 plus 4, 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, 22 to hit, and then guiding bolt is that one. 13 points of radiant damage, and the spores are just kind of hanging around him, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my turn has advantage.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, whoever attacks that thing, know you have advantage.
And I feel like, did I have something with my bonus action? I do not. I will come over. Does this thing have more than one claw, or is it just the one claw?
It does have 2 claws, yes.
Hmm.
2 claws, 2 arms. The better to hug you with.
Yeah, I'm not loving that. Let me just measure something real quick. Because, I'm very concerned, but I'm just going to take a few steps back in this way. Even though it puts me a little closer to Vance. Seems like he's going through something. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Vance here is gonna consider his options and then level his sights at Willow over here. And he's going to Willow, assuming you have Detect Magic up, I think you can reasonably recognize that this is technically a spell. It is not a melee, or not a ranged. Well, it's a ranged spell, but it's not a ranged weapon attack.
Okay.
That being said, he rolled like shit. He rolled a wrong sheet. He rolled a 12 and a 14.
Yes.
And a 19.
Hit.
and a 23.
Yep, that'll hit.
So 2 of them will hit.
Okay.
And these remind you very much of your Eldritch Blast, but that is a 24 points of force damage.
Ow! We're trying to help you, you ass. Or murder you. It's kind of in between the two.
I'm definitely leaning towards murder.
He'll give you a wink. Carry on with his business.
She inspects this corset. Does this corset have a hole in it now? Son of a bitch, Vance.
Maybe a little scorching.
Oh, leaning towards murder now.
Murder.
Yeah, join
Murder.
the club.
Where's Frank?
Oh, shit. Next in the order is Samuel. He will use his bonus action to move the spiritual weapon over here to give this critter next to Claire a good old whack with this ye old Excalibur here. And that I absolutely rolled the wrong dice for, but that is going to be, what if I just rolled it on the internet? That's going to be a good old the dice are rolling slowly tonight, I see. 8 radiant damage, which is a little bit extra. Actually, no, this is this creature. So 8 radiant damage on this critter. Just giving it a little bit of a good whack. It still looks quite healthy, I will say. And then he turns his pistol on Vance with grim determination and takes 2 shots at him. Ooh, one of which is a natural 20, and one of which is a 28 to hit. So, that natural 20 is going to do a grand total of 20 piercing. And then the other one is going to do a grand total of... Wait, sorry, that was 25 piercing. And then the other one, 12. And that's going to be his turn. So, next in the order is Frogger. And Frogger's feeling a little spicy. He's going to come over and hang out with Mal here. Does Mal still have Sanctuary?
Yeah, I think so.
No, because my
No?
turn already came again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it can bite me.
Yes. I can try to bite your ass. And... that's going to be a natural 1. Plus, in its second attack will be 21 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And then a grand total of 7 slashing damage.
Okay. I'm not looking great.
Okay. Well, it is your turn, so I'm going to have you do a Constitution saving throw for me because you're starting your turn in the vicinity of this critter.
A Constitution save?
Constitution saving throw, DC 14.
Let's see what dice is gonna fuck me. Am I still blessed?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. 19 on the dice. Plus 1. Dirty.
All right. Dirty 20.
I thought it was gonna be a negative for a second.
This thing approaches you and there's just a foul odor emitting from it. And for a second you feel vaguely ill, but honestly, you pull through. You're doing all right. So, you know how sometimes you get used to a smell and you don't smell it anymore? unfortunately, that's what's happening to you here, where
Dislike.
you are now immune to the stench of this particular creature. Congratulations.
Adios.
Probably not a thing you wanted in life.
Not at all.
That being said, it is your turn.
Perfect. Can I? Fuck, I'm in fucking melee with this shit. If I slid over here, I'm still within 5 feet. Yes. As an action, I would love to turn around and try and start mending this stone. As we've kind of tried to fix it before, and that seemed to kind of work. Does that have an effect on the room, or does that have an effect on the thing, or anything? And as Mal kind of like is pushing coarse sand into the hole and trying to like compact it with magic, he like looks up at Willow and the rest of the party and is like, if I fix this, can we take care of Vance?
Willow's like fanning her cards with murder. Yeah.
I got the solution. Is that what we're doing?
That's all I got.
That's what he's gonna do. Does it have an effect on the room?
It does not have an effect on the room. However, the sort of the sand and the bits that you're kind of trying to put into this crack to mend it do kind of start to melt into a sort of molten lava underneath your hands. It doesn't seem like the crack is really getting repaired.
Fuck.
I mean, you can do a square foot at a time, but it kind of feels like pushing a rock uphill.
Okay. Bonus action, he reaches up and fires a gun backwards from behind his own head at the creature thing that is currently hitting him. Ooh, actually, just kidding. Would the holy water that I have do anything? If I just beef holy water at it, is it going to damage it?
On the creature or the...
Yeah, it's a demon. On the creature.
Yeah, sure. You want to throw holy water at it?
I mean, is that going to make it instantly disappear?
No,
He's gonna shoot it with his open.
but you can reasonably guess,
No,
since Mal can actually make holy water, I think you would know its properties, such as that it would harm the creature.
Okay. With an attack that is blessed, it's a 14 to hit.
On that creature...
That creature?
Unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
All right. He absolutely misses with his very cool trick shot.
You
But
gotta look
stands
at
up.
it, Mal.
It looks cool.
I was never very good at this posturing thing. But he's gonna end his turn there.
Well, looking at your target might help next time.
Maybe. he feels like he's done the local sharpshooter a disservice by trying.
All right. Let's see. It's around this time that you realize that Vance looks quite bad and quite panicked at this point, or at least concerned, let's put it that way, as he glances to his right at this last remaining stone and notices the cracks beginning to fade from it as it repairs itself. At this point, you guys can probably guess that all of your allies and your friends have been successful and are waiting for your command, if you will, for the perfect moment. And let's see, that makes it... No, I'm still doing this wrong. I'll figure it out. All the stones look great. However, Vance is going to take aim. And he is going to take aim at... You know, why don't we do one each for Claire, Mal, Sylvie, and Willow.
Rude.
So Claire,
Let's go.
that'll be a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Boy.
So that is going to be 10 points of force damage.
All right.
Mal, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. I don't know why I asked. And that will be 12 force damage.
Mal goes down.
Sylvie, that will be a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that will be 11 force damage.
Okay.
And Willow, that will be a 16 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
All right. And that will be 10 force damage.
Okay.
And that will be his turn. Actually, he's going to point at the Mr. Lobster Claws here.
God damn it. Okay.
And he didn't do very well. He looks a little better, but it's not very much. And this thing looks somewhat worse. That will be his turn. So now, Willow, it's your turn.
I had a plan, and the plan got changed. Ken, and just free action, intelligence check. She's got the glowy magic thing on. She remembers the instructions and all that fun jazz.
Mhm.
So all of the towns and neighbor folk need to mend theirs. They're waiting on our signal to turn it on, but we still need to push whatever it is through the door.
Yes. So, as a recap, the plan, as you had agreed with these guys, is that A, everybody needed to repair their rock. B, they were going to wait for your signal to put magic into the sigils to repair them, because that is basically the locking mechanism. So if you lock the door too early, Balvinel will be on your side.
Okay, so we need to push.
So you need to either kill Vance so that Balvinel no longer has a host, basically, or push Vance and Balvinel through the door.
And the doors, the cracks.
Yes.
And then this space right. Is this like a wall or is this more room, like cavern?
That's more room.
That's more room.
Yeah.
Yep, she can just get to it. So, scurrying across the dais, Willow, like, pleading, oh, please don't do something, don't do something, don't do something. She will get up right next to Vance. And taking these at disadvantage, she will Eldritch Blast him and try to push him back towards the center.
Still blessed.
You are
Still
blessed.
blessed.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And unless someone tells her this is a really dumb idea because she had something else planned, but nope, no one's stopping
Do it.
her.
This is good. Do it. Do
No
it.
one's
Do it.
stopping her?
All right.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. Do
This is
it.
great. I'm very sweaty.
All right, so that is the first one's a 13 to hit. However, she is going to add. Let me make sure I can add this to attack rolls. Just the rave music still going on in her head.
I am listening to a very, very, very loud, like, upbeat song right now. It's really helping with the drama.
I'm listening to some very loud Brandy Carlisle, so like.
All right, an attack roll is not an ability check, correct?
I don't believe so.
Okay, then she cannot add this. So, oh wait, no. Okay, I rolled a 13 plus the 4 plus whatever my. Wait, hold on. No, wait. Okay, 9 plus 4 is 13 plus my spell attack bonus. I'm a warlock, guys. I got this.
Nailed it.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Okay, that's a 23.
That will absolutely do it.
Okay, that's the first hit, and so second one.
Does it move with both hits, with each hit?
It does. Yes.
So the second one shouldn't be at disadvantaged then. Because
Right.
he would have moved.
That's a good point. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, so close to a natural 20. That is 22 plus the 9 for a...
Absolutely.
Yay! Okay. So he is pushed back 20 feet to just the edge of the rim.
All right. Are both of those also slowed?
Yes, movement is slowed to 10 feet.
Okay. 10 feet.
Or
each
no,
time,
he's
correct?
reduced by 10 feet, whatever is.
Yes.
All right, 7 plus 6 is 13, plus another 8. Can't do this mentally. 8, 9, 10, 11. For a 21 points of force damage.
Oh, all right. He is really not looking good, actually.
Actually, she's gonna quicken another Eldritch Blast and get him back on there. She's gonna use her sorcery points and Eldritch Blast for a bonus action.
All right.
Is 9 plus 9, so 18 plus 23 to hit.
That'll do it.
And then second one is a 19 plus 9, so a 28 to hit.
That'll also do it.
I really hope I'm doing this math.
I'll put him here, assuming you don't want to push him into Amity's melee range.
No, thank you. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Oh, not great. She rolled 2 2s. Okay, so that's 4 plus 8, so 12. 12 points of force
Okay.
damage.
For both combined?
Yes. Yes, that was total force.
Okay.
And movement is... Actually, no, it doesn't stack. It's just once. So movement is still just reduced by 10 feet.
Oh, it doesn't stack. Okay.
No.
Okay, good to know. I thought it stacked.
If I had something else, it would stack, but...
Ooh, I see. Okay, Vance is looking bad as hell. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's his turn.
All right.
Vance, wake the fuck up!
You get laughed at for that one, to be honest. Next is Sylvie.
All right. Well, we finishing this? Yeah? I can't get to Mel. Can someone else?
Samuel will pipe up and he'll be like, I got him.
All right. All right, I'm taking your word on that one. And I will go ahead and
Okay.
raise my pistol at Vance again. And... Yeah, I'm gonna use my last grip point to give myself advantage on this one.
All right.
Ooh, mark that. Okay. All right, fingers crossed. Okay, and that's a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll do it.
Okay. It's garbage rolling that other one. That one's goodbye. Okay. All right. Second shot. I will make this second one a sharpshooter.
All right.
And that will be a... Oh gosh, what is that? 17 to hit.
17 to hit, unfortunately, will not hit.
Damn it.
Very close.
Yeah, I'm rerolling that one. Fuck it. Rerolling that one. Last luck point. Fuck it.
Alright.
Fuck it. I'm rerolling that. Okay. That's a little better. That's that is a... Fuck, I can do math. 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
Ah! Okay, cool. All right. Okay. That other one's going to dice jail. Goodbye. Okay. All right. First one is gonna be... First one's gonna be 16 points of damage.
All right.
And then the second one, the sharpshooter, is going to be... That's... 25 points of damage on the second.
Oh, Sylvie, you are the fastest shot in the West. With that last shot,
Add a
Vance
grit, add a
falls
luck.
to his knees, and he is bloodied, his clothing is torn. And he looks up at you, and you realize that there's that fire that was in his eyes is not there at the moment. And he says, well, you might as well fucking finish it then. And you do. Vance is dead.
Shit.
So, I don't know, what are you guys gonna do from here? You're still in the turn order.
Someone get Mal, needs to get the word out.
They're still little fuckers.
Yeah, we're in
Yeah,
turn
right.
order.
Claire's,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Claire's
you got
We are,
turn
we are
order.
still in turn order. Yeah, that
So-
is it for Sylvie's turn.
Sylvie went.
That's all I got. Yeah.
Lobster Claws McGee over here still has Claire, and we'll give her a 1-2 punch. That'll. Oh, those do not hit. Oh my god. It rolled double ones, and so Claire, it's your turn.
And if no one's hit that guy yet, you will have advantage. If you hit him, you know.
How's he looking?
Lobster Claws McGee looks quite good, actually.
Okay.
If you would like to do that strength check to get out, you can.
I believe it could be acrobatics if it's grapple.
Sure. Yes, that is true. That is true. Thank you.
Okay.
It is a 15.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to break this grapple. So, wait, here we go. Then I suppose the 18 will do it.
All right.
And I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack because I used my action to break the grapple
Okay.
and try to run over to Mal.
Technically, that keeps you in melee.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right. I can stay in
Mhm.
melee. Okay.
You also know that he has the ring on his finger and he has a health potion if you want to chuck the health potion.
I believe each of you has a health potion, if I
Yeah.
remember.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
okay, so Mal is down, correct?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
But Samuel said he got him.
Can I
We also got some beasties in between.
as a free action or take my bonus action to grab his ring from Virgil and start hailing the town?
Yeah.
lifts up his hand and starts yelling into it.
All right. I believe that that Mal expended several charges that you were going to contact Virgil, and then Virgil was going to contact other people.
Yes, which
Mhm.
Claire was there
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was there.
But she
for that.
only has to contact just Virgil.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's Virgil and someone else because you have 2 charges left
Rattlehill.
here.
Nikolai.
Yeah.
But she
Right?
no,
Or is it-
Virgil's
okay.
getting Nikolai, but
It was-
Mal has to do Rattlehill because you don't know who that is.
Yeah.
But you know who Virgil is.
But I can start with Virgil and we
Yeah.
can get
Yeah.
Mal
Yeah.
up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
Virgil, light him up.
You get back a yes, ma'am. And there is a slight delay. But you can assume message received. Amity, it's your turn.
As I'm standing there, I'm like, come on, Mel, get up, and I will cast a healing word just from where I am at. We'll do 2nd level. For 10 points of healing.
he jolts up and goes, push him into a crack or something.
Is that a euphemism?
No.
And then.
Help.
And then as my action, I will go ahead and hit one with a I'll go chill touch. guess this probably won't work. Okay, which is going to be. That's not gonna hit. Well, 15 to hit.
On lobster claws. Or
Yes, the guy
frog?
closer to me, lobster
Okay.
claws.
All right. Lobster claws, 15 to hit. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
All right, well, that'll be my turn. Is Vance's body doing anything weird? Crinkling? Becoming like a...
Is it glowing?
No,
God.
it's just lying there. Well, he was never glowing. Yeah, I think that you notice that all the magic items that are on him are still magical, but that he is not glowing, nor are his guns. So he seems well and truly dead. However, as Amity finishes her turn,
No, dislike. Don't like it.
I did something on the here. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
No.
Are we though?
No, I'm actually not trying to be threatening. I have once again cursed myself. This symbol appears on this stone and glowing in a familiar white light. This symbol you would remember is the symbol of the stranger, so the one that Nikolai had, as well as Doran, the man that you met outside, the tiefling that you met outside. So, next in the order is Samuel, who will, as promised, get over to Mal.
He's already healed. He's already up. He's
I
fine.
moved him wrong. Here we go. Well, it doesn't matter. He's going to come over here anyway.
Claire also looks like shit.
He can't.
Anyway.
He can't make it to Claire. But he will clap Mal on the shoulder and heal him for 20 points, and then offer a hand to Claire, basically indicating he could heal her too. He just can't reach her right now. So after Samuel is the frog beastie's turn. And the frog beastie is going to try to...
Hey! Hit me.
I was trying to make a decision, but it's loud noise. So it'll hit Claire, and that'll be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. And
Is that a natural 20?
It was not.
Okay.
10 piercing damage.
I go down.
Okay.
Damn it.
And then it will swing out with its claws Mal, and that will be 10 slashing damage.
Son of a bitch, but that's fine.
Yeah, Samuel swears when Claire goes down. He's like, God damn it. We got her.
On the
We
way
got
down,
her.
I'm harder to hit.
Like the thumbs up on the ground, you know? But that's that thing's turn. Mal, it is your turn.
Okay. Bonus action.
I have a health potion in my lapel.
Bonus action. Administer health potion to
In your
Claire
bandolier.
from her alcoholic bandolier. Oh, Mal absolutely
Also
is
a
like
shot.
shot chaser. Like, yeah, gives you alcohol and little whiskey on your gums situation. Wake you right up. It's just a normal. It's 1d4 plus 4, right?
I
Or 1d4
believe
plus
so.
1 for health potion. I always forget.
Isn't it
Basic is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4
2d4 plus 2. Love
Yep.
that. Ooh. That's 10 points of healing, please.
Nice. I'm better than I
Alright.
was before.
Hell yeah.
All it took was a punch to the face.
Mal
It's the
is
shot.
gonna
She's feeling good.
stumble to his feet. Is gonna grab Samuel and like pull him in. And is gonna look over his shoulder and like peek out from behind Samuel and look at Vance and see that he's gone down in this time. If I were to cast Banishment, can I specify the plane on which I want him to go?
Who are you casting it on?
Vance.
Vance is dead.
Yeah, but like the whole thing. Do I need to do that? Is there still an entity?
What does banishment say? It's like you have to target a creature, right?
Yes, you attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of
We
existence.
also have to contact Rattle Hill still.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
You tell me if this is overkill.
Are you're casting this on Vance?
I am considering casting this on Vance / his body. If he's down, he automatically fails the save.
Yes. Do you want to?
I don't want to fuck it up.
You can specify the plane.
Yeah, whatever shit is inside him, I want to like make sure that it's absolutely inside this door.
Okay. You cast banishment. He automatically fails the save. Is there? I don't think there's any evidence of whether or not it works, right? Oh well, normally
he
you'd
would
see the creature.
disappear.
Normally you'd see the creature.
The creature would disappear.
You are specifically targeting the creature inside him, or you're targeting Vance?
I would specifically target the thing inside him, I guess. Are they not one and the same?
What is your intention as Mal? Are you like Vance and the thing yeet? Or
push demon into door. Push demon go in door, we lock it.
Okay.
That's the plan.
You get the distinct impression that there is nothing inside Vance.
God, it's in the room.
Oh God, it's in the room.
It's in one of us now.
The call's coming from inside the house.
Yeah.
Ring ring. But who is phone? You get the distinct impression. You try to cast this on Vance, and it doesn't happen. It doesn't waste the slot, but it doesn't happen because there's not a creature there for you to target.
What's the glow situation on this? What's the glow situation?
Yeah,
There
that's
is
a
no
great
glow
question.
situation. Okay. You understand that there is nothing inside Vance. It is not unreasonable for you to assume that he was kind of being puppeted, but now that he's dead, that can't happen anymore.
Okay.
But technically, Balvanel himself was never the door's not open yet.
Oh shit. Okay. Fucking baller. Then if that doesn't waste a spell slot, then I will use one of my third levels to contact my friend
Okay.
in Rattle Hill and be like, Ahora.
So
Logo.
you contact Ximena.
Yeah.
Be like, what up? And again, there's a delay. You get a message received, basically, kind of sending. There is a delay, but you do see these three, sorry. Oh, I just deleted that one for some godforsaken reason. The top three are now lit up with the symbol of Zyra.
Cool.
And you get the impression your message was received.
Okay.
Okay. So next in the order is not Vance. Willow.
Oh, Will. These guys in range. They're in range. Okay. Ship me on over here. And fire off. Does one look worse than the other, or are they still just kind of vibing?
proportionately, the one with the lobster claws looks like it has taken more damage, but like it also might be a little stronger.
Okay, then I'm
They're
trying
both
to
fairly
position,
healthy.
trying to position her so she can get them away. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Eldritch Blast at both of them. Flings a card, sends them flying.
Do they get attacks of opportunity if they get pushed back?
They do not, because it is an unwilling movement.
Okay.
19 plus 9 for a 28.
That'll do it.
And the second one, the first one's the Claw Man. So the second one is a 17, 18 plus 9 for a 27 to hit.
That'll do it.
Okay, but both of them, please move them 10 feet away, preferably, so they are not touching an ally, if that's all. So I watch that.
Do one of these.
Lobster Man takes 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Other dude takes 12 points of force damage.
Very nice, very nice.
And the glow situation is doing nothing, right? Just
What do you mean, what glow situation?
like the detect magic is not. It's just Willow's got a one-man rave going on in the corner.
You notice that these stones
Mystery
that have the
solved.
symbols on them are glowing significantly more powerful than they were moments ago. And they seem to be starting to... The power around them seems to be kind of starting to reach out towards each other, if that makes sense. So these four are starting to kind of slowly, the power is starting to connect between them, sort of like floating particles that are starting to meet in between each of these stones, forming a sort of magical barrier. However, this last stone is not yet lit up.
Everyone get off the circle! Oh shit, how much did I move? Did I move like 10 feet? Right?
I don't think you moved
I don't
at all.
recall
I
you
moved a little
moving,
bit because I
but
was trying to. I'll accept the.
10 feet is fine, yeah.
Alright, so.
Whatever you feel you moved. I honestly, I wasn't looking. I apologize.
I want to. Okay, so if I moved. Alright, no, she Eldritch Blast, so she can't push Amity out of there. Alright, just for flavor, she's gonna drop Detect Magic, because that was utterly useless during all of this. And because it's, you know, she's gonna cast Far Step on herself. And for her bonus action, teleport right here. Free action, drop one of Felix's card on Vance, just to funsies, to see what'll happen. And then we'll use the rest of our movement to get out of the circle. But is close by in case Amity can't get out.
Okay.
Mark off that spell.
I don't think the card does anything.
It vibes there until she calls it back.
Yeah.
So-
It rests on him, but it doesn't seem to interact with him. He doesn't react to it. You get the impression he's well and truly dead, yeah.
That's her turn.
All right. And at the end of your turn, that last stone lights
Oh,
up.
shit.
So now all of them are glowing. And although at first I think Willow was the first to notice with the detect magic before she dropped it, that they were starting to get brighter and that the particles were starting to float between them, I think it starts to become visible to all of you. It's just, you start to realize that all of these stones have been repaired, that they are glowing with a light that is not the same as the hell light, the fiery sort of light that was coming out of the stone in the middle, and they start to connect in a sort of round pentagon-shaped barrier around this center. And as you watch those big cracks that you watched all the demons crawl out of begin to shrink rather than grow, and they get smaller and smaller until the stone itself is somewhat repaired. And not only is it repaired, you watch as that symbol in the center of it changes. into one that you have never seen before. And although you don't recognize it, I think you all get the somewhat overwhelming sense of familiarity, as though this is a symbol that relates to you in some way. Perhaps as a group. And as you look around, Vance is still there. His body is still there. And, well, you know that you've done it. That all of the allies you sent out, that everybody that you reached out to, that even though when this sort of thing happened a long time ago, sacrifices were made, people didn't survive, but this time you wrote a different story. You did it all together, and you made sure that everybody, well, almost everybody lived. Congratulations.
We did it, guys. Mal lets go of Samuel and takes an awkward step backwards.
Oh, and those other two demons disappear.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
I was
Okay,
about
cool.
to be like, we're retreating, and Sylvie's just gonna pot shot them all.
Yeah,
the way
I mean,
out of
I
this
can
place.
cover the retreat. That's easy. That's But
Yeah, Willow
They-
bonus
they
action
disappear,
moves
then
another 60 feet towards the exit. Like, we're running, right?
They disintegrate into ash. The room doesn't seem in any particular danger. It doesn't seem like anything is going to fall down around your heads or anything. Samuel does walk towards Vance, and he crouches down and pulls the red neckerchief off of Vance's neck, and then just kind of stands there with it clutched in his fist, seemingly in contemplation. But yeah, you guys made it. You did it.
I feel like Mel will absolutely walk up to him and tell him that he's sorry.
Samuel will glance at Mel and kind of nod. It's clear he's having some fairly complicated feelings, but he'll reply to you and kind of be like, in the end, it was the right thing to do, but I can't help feeling a little sorry for him, you know?
Well, I think we're gonna bury him next to his parents. Just
I
gotta
would-
get the church re-hallowed first.
That's awful nice of you. I don't think most folk would feel he deserves a burial at all.
What were you planning on doing by yourself, Sheriff? Why'd you head off without us?
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Well, call it foolishness, but I guess I hoped I might be able
All
to...
right.
I deserve that. I hoped that I might be able to buy you time so that you didn't have to get hurt in all this.
Well, many arms make easier labor, and it means that nobody individually has to get hurt.
I don't think that's how that idiom goes, but I take your meaning.
Common is not my first language.
Close enough.
Well, thank you. For saving my life and for saving all of us. I think it's quite evident I would not have been able to do it without you. None of us would have. I know you weren't born here, that you did, well, most of you that I'm aware of, although turns out more people in this town were born here than I realized. But in any case, I hope you find a home here if you want one.
Well, let's
Hope
get back to
yeah.
town and
Yeah, I'll
talk
start
about
with
it there.
that.
I will take off the nicest of the whiskey bottles off of my bandolier of whiskey, and we'll begin drinking.
I take out the crystal glasses from Vance's decanter and help them out.
Mal, since you're standing here and you have the world's most ridiculous passive perception, I am not going to have you roll for this. You do notice that around Vance's collar, under where Samuel took the kerchief off, is a bolo tie set with an opal.
Son of a bitch. I
all
take
right
it
there,
off
Mal?
him. I put it around my neck, and I pick up his body.
You
Yeah.
You got that,
Need a
preacher?
hand?
No, I do this a lot in this campaign, where I just pick up a body. I don't know. It's just become his thing at this point.
What is your strength modifier?
Yeah.
No, it's just engage in the core. He's got it.
Yeah.
No,
Stuck in the
don't
rib
soften
cage
your
real nice.
back like that. You're gonna
Yeah,
like it's
Yeah,
gonna
careful. You're gonna hurt your.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
you're
God.
gonna end up hurting yourself. You throw your
Does
back
a little
out.
deadlift. No, he's fine. Yeah.
Samuel-
Sure, you don't want help.
I'm all right. I got it. He had something with
All right.
his brothers.
This is penance. obviously.
Oh, shit.
Willow, while this is going on, is gonna pop out her umbrella and flick it open, twist the rod, get a spell slot back, put it away, and immediately start drawing out a teleport circle back to Blackriver.
All right.
Take her a
and
minute.
you
So.
Hold on, we need
Did-
the horses.
Oh
Stop.
shit!
hold your horses.
Can I do horses?
Yes, you can do
Yeah,
horses.
they just gotta like clippity clop.
Just gotta get everybody into the circle, including
All
the
right.
horses.
Puts the chalk away.
We did this once.
Keeps the
already.
umbrella back out.
Yeah, listen, technically it is too many creatures. I'm not going to obligate you to leave your horses behind. That is mean. You can
Thank
take
you.
your horses.
Okay.
Kind of benevolent DM.
We walk
Not giving-
outside.
well, it's teleport
Vance-
circle. It's
Vance technically doesn't count as a creature.
no, it's teleport
Yeah,
circle. So any creature
circle
that
is
enters
just-
the portal.
I mean, yeah. technically.
Oh, I see.
You're still, limited. Yeah.
All right.
Although, like, if we're since isn't Samuel's horse like magic and he can like summon it elsewhere? Like,
Yeah.
so we don't have to bring Samuel's
And we
horse
did
to
it.
the circle.
Bring all the horses. We only brought.
We only brought
three.
2.
2 or 3.
No, we only brought 2 because
We brought
Claire was
2.
running the whole time.
Oh, that's right.
Technically, you are carrying Vance. He is something that you are carrying.
Yeah.
Does that matter?
Technically, Samuel can resummon his horse, yes. So technically, you are within bounds. However, it's fine.
So Willow draws the circle and we teleport back to Blackriver. Is that what happens?
Yes.
Yes.
And you return to town, and you find it battered as if in a proverbial storm, but still standing. There's the evidence of some small battles, many of them perhaps hard fought and hard won. But, well, it's Blackriver. At this point, it's familiar, and it will heal just fine. As you return, your allies follow you, many of them appearing one way or another, most of them through Pearl's teleportation circle as well, over the coming hours, and they tell you of their own victories, of the battles that they fought around the edges, you know. The first people you probably see are Joe Holden, the old sheriff, supporting a limping Ernest Lee, although he seems otherwise well, and Ziana treading alongside them in her panther form. And as they near, Virgil comes tumbling out of Pearl's shop with his shirt sleeves slightly singed and some ash on his cheeks, tailed quickly by Steep, who can be overheard advising him to stop acting like a rat catcher and let Strathmore deal with their own pests. Sometime later, Pearl arrives herself. Her skirt's a little the worse for wear. She's alone, but she seems well enough. And she says hello to you, thanks all of you. And ultimately, I imagine you all kind of go on your way. Time passes, the town rebuilds. The next morning, Mal, you do receive a sending from Ximena, that says, "We succeeded. Many here remember your healing hands. But the family is in chaos after learning what your grandmother did. Hope to see you soon." And that's all.
Can I respond?
If you'd like to give them a response, you're welcome to do so.
Yeah. Hola, Ximena. Why don't you come here? You've always wanted to lead a parish. I have a place for you.
The next day, you'll get a response from them that just, that says, "Yeah, I'll see you soon." And so the days pass, you guys heal, and then a week as the town rebuilds, and the residents who had fled before the battle return. It rains, great thunderclouds cracking open overhead to wash away the battles that happened here. But it is often said in Blackriver that flowers still bloom in the desert, and so too is Blackriver covered in flowers when the sun returns. The fields blooming green and white with wildflowers, and the townsfolk decorating Main Street with garlands and brightly colored paper as they prepare to have a festival to celebrate the saving of the town. Tables and chairs are set out on the main street, a band plays for anyone who wishes to listen or dance, and far too many people are trying to push drinks and food into your hands at all turns.
I am
in
eating
fact,
any food that gets pushed into my hand.
Have
There
my
is a-
arms crossed.
unlimited amount of food. Good luck.
Challenge accepted.
Much of it is home cooked. I imagine you two are probably watching Amity's raccoon Steve scampering around, pursued by a flock of crows who are playfully heckling him. And he'll climb up Claire's leg to get away from them.
Oh, no.
Nice.
It smells of
just gonna-
piss.
Yeah, of course he does. He's a fucking raccoon. What do you want him to smell like?
Not near me.
I'd just grab him by the scruff of the neck and hold him like a baby, but like on the far side.
He starts grooming himself, you know. Like,
It's creepy what they do with their little hands.
I'm sure he thinks your hands are creepy too. Sort of pat her on the shoulder.
the crows recognize, I think, that the game is over, and alight on the rooftops to mind their own business. It's probably around this time as well that Pearl approaches. I'm gonna assume that all of you are maybe hanging out, unless there's anywhere specific you would like to head. But Pearl would approach Claire and Sylvie if they're in the same sort of general vicinity. And just be like, Miss Sylvie and Miss Dawson, do you mind if I talk to you for a moment?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Sure.
Oh, nothing is up. I hope it's all right. I did take the liberty of sending out a couple of extra invites to the party. So, well, and the first person who steps out of her shop is a brawny red tiefling, a rather large male tiefling, who seems rather overjoyed to see Claire, and strides over to her and hugs her in a way that picks her up off of the ground.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. I don't really like all heights. Hi.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with it just this once. I thought you were dead.
Well, I believe that's what Dahlia wanted everybody to think.
I wasn't part of all that. I didn't even know about it.
How you been?
Getting on, I suppose. Things have gotten a little strange, although now I suppose I understand why. I think some of the folk and I might split off on our own.
Oh. Like, start your own show or what?
That's about the shape of it. Dahlia had a lot of allies, and it turns out they were using the circus for more than just performing. I think you might have been a part of that, or an early part of it, but I am sorry for not seeing it.
To be fair, I didn't see it either.
She's clever, turns out. But if you'd like to come back, if you'd like to join us, there's a place for you.
I appreciate it, and there's a part of me that does miss that life. But it's not my home anymore.
What did you say?
You're muted.
Or you're far away.
I'm not muted. I was saying gay.
So was I.
Is there perhaps a glance between Claire and Amity here?
I mean, definitely. I'm not as I'm not very subtle.
He knows you well, and I think he seems a little sad to hear that, but also notes the way that you look at Amity, and he'll say, I understand. Home is sometimes people.
But hey, when if you ever pass through, you should come over, because like she does real fucking good tacos.
He'll start chuckling, and he's like, I could go for a good taco. Sure, I'll drop by sometime. And he'll kind of clap Claire on the shoulder and be like, I'm happy for you.
Me
And
too.
I'm proud of you. You gotta stop starting fights, though. I've already heard people chattering about it, and I've only been
I
here
don't
half
always
hour.
start them, but I sure as fuck finish them.
That's my girl.
Loud, ruckish, and like Willow runs past you. Claire, start the fight. You need to finish it. And she keeps running.
That's what I like to hear. And it's also about this time that another pair steps out of Pearl's shop, looking around downtown. There's a strawberry blonde woman who's about Sylvie's age, and a young girl who yelps excitedly when she sees Sylvie and starts running.
Sylvie's running too.
She will run directly into your arms.
And Sylvie's gonna do the exact same thing as what just happened. She's gonna scoop her little girl up into her arms. And just hug her real tight.
She is overjoyed to see you. Arms around your neck, probably a little too tight, but she's a kid, so it's all right.
That's okay. That's all right.
And Harley will follow at a more casual pace, but she will hug both of you as well.
Yeah. Sylvie's just gonna pull her in too. I didn't expect to see the two of you so soon.
No, well, the very nice Herringon woman, she volunteered to bring us by. She said it was safe.
Yeah. Yeah, it is now.
I'm glad you're all right.
Me too. I'm so happy to see both of you.
I was worried about you, you know?
I know. I didn't mean to worry you with any of this, but
Well, saving the world and all that, I guess. Well, you should have seen your brother. He was taking out the horrible demon cats. They were overrunning the farm. Absolute nightmare. Just
He is a pretty good shot.
even Sheriff Chandler got in on it.
Good. Very glad to hear that.
I think he's still cleaning them up. There are a couple running around, but
Yeah. Well, you know, if things are still a little hairy back home, things are looking pretty safe here. And I may have been offered a position in this, here, by the sheriff.
it raises her eyebrows and gives you an oh really kind of look.
I told him I'd think about it.
Is this another sheriff position?
It could be.
You always were good at taking care of people.
I try.
I mean, it's a big move, but
That's just why I wanted to talk to you about it, but
yeah, I'd like that.
she'll kind of turn to Liza, who's still like in her arms, fully off the ground, still like, this girl is like 8 years old, but she's still like got her like. What do you think? I mean, it would be a little bit further from your friends and your cousins, but it's pretty easy to drop by and see them real quick from here. What do you think about trying someplace new?
She seems a little sort of unsure, but kind of glancing between you and doing a little vibe check. She nods and she's like, well, as long as I can go home and see my friends sometimes. Yeah, sure.
You got it, Junebug. She'll kind of give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Do they have better tacos here?
You need to be I will introduce you to my friend Amity. She makes the best tacos, I promise you.
She seems way more interested in that. All right. You guys can take care of anything that you want to do. The day continues. People mill about. Many of them thank you in passing. It probably almost gets kind of annoying, frankly. But everybody's very good humored. At some point, Willow, you will hear a familiar voice in your ear.
Oh, okay.
A friendly one. And he'll go, it's almost cute, isn't it?
Oh,
You know,
what's
all
that?
People celebrating and all. It's cute.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. You know, with the joyous celebration, always right for chaos. Fun kind of chaos, though.
I think you could cause a little more, though. You know, start challenging some people to some hands of cards, maybe.
I mean, I did start a couple of fights for Claire, but we could really escalate those.
Oh yeah, those were
Yeah.
those were great. Still, I'm kind of surprised you did it. Stuck around, that is.
Oh, that was a lot more to see in this town than I thought. You know, I just thought it's come through, earn some coins, see the sights, then keep on moving to the next one. But, you know, what other places can you see a zombie town half split dropped in the middle of the desert and all these great tieflings and, you know, angels reaching out to preachers and stones shattering? It's a lot to see in one town.
Oh, Angels is it.
Ah,
So you
I
figured
didn't
out the sheriff.
He is okay. I had a bet. Is this confirmation? Felix, let me in. Come on. Come on. Hedge the bet. Hedge the bet.
Yes and no. 50%.
50. Oh. A parent.
Frankly, I'm not sure he knows, but that's none of my business. If you wanted to cause a little chaos.
That's at least one bet. One. Now I just need to set Mal and the sheriff up on a date, and that'll be a second one.
That I'd like to see.
Mm-hmm.
Preacher
and
and
he'll-
the sheriff touched by an angel.
Romance novel cover.
God.
And Felix is often a fan of speaking over your shoulder, but it's at this point he will kind of step around into your view, and he looks about the same as he has to you before, dressed all in black. He's got red hair and freckles. And he kind of looks down at himself and he seems to think about it for a minute. And then he snaps his fingers and he looks like Vance.
Oh, that's a fancy trick now.
Well, he's dead. Might as well
Hey.
play with his face for a while, right?
He did have quite the reputation. You could cause quite the shenanigans with a face like that.
This is my point.
Mhm.
I was getting a little sick of the old one anyway.
That's a little bit more color to it, a little red. Where's your next stop? Where are you taking the gang? Oh, they
Well-
might have a little competition with Nicola. She seemed to have her eye on the prize as top dog.
True enough. I might let her have it. Maybe haunt them around the edges or something, but we'll see what comes of it.
I applaud. Their creativity, really.
Probably piss some people off in Rattle Hill. That might be fun.
Oh, yes. If you see any red-headed elves down there, cause them hell.
Oh, yes, the family. I'll keep an eye on them.
I
But
appreciate
really, I'll
that.
probably just go wherever you go next.
Oh, that's true. I'll probably have to get moving here pretty quick. Surprised they haven't caught wind, although Vance did put them off my trail for a bit, though I suppose that's off now.
I imagine you'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm not too concerned.
Not like you made any friends here or anything.
No, not at all. None whatsoever. What are you talking about?
Good luck, Willow. I know you've got it in you.
You too, Felix. Hope you have a lot of fun with the new look.
Oh, I will. And he will disappear from view.
Stay away from the sheriff. I don't think he's over you.
I'll give you a little kind of like got it kind of gesture over the shoulder, Time sort of reverts to its normal. I don't know if anybody noticed you speaking to yourself. I think you probably got a couple weird looks, but it's normal at this point,
Yeah.
So, the evening draws on, and eventually Samuel will kind of round all of you up a little bit. And he'll kind of nod to everyone and be like, I know I said it already, but thank you one more time. I owe all of you my life. It means a lot.
Well, you're welcome.
I'd quite like to meet all your friends and family, maybe later.
Of course, yeah.
And the offer stands, Sylvie, if you'd like it.
I think I might take you up on that one, actually, yeah.
I'd like that. I hear
Samuel,
tell.
are you retiring?
I'm getting a little older. I wasn't planning on doing it tonight or anything, but I could, show Sylvia the ropes. I hear Claire has already deputized her, so if not, what was
It
it?
was-
Marshall?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's a marshal, yeah. So wouldn't she be showing you the ropes, especially after your brilliant past performance?
Has all the paperwork and everything. It's official.
Yep.
All right. I just like kind of looks Samuel just like dead in the eye, like I ain't even fighting it anymore. Like it ain't worth it.
I would be overjoyed to learn anything that Sylvie has to teach me.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure there's plenty of it. I don't.
Well, I
pretend
wasn't
like-
gonna say it.
That
But
is your honor, lady constable McKay.
you just keep adding words to it every time.
Oh, hang on. That was just your name and official title, we also have the unofficial title, which is Shooter of Bone Nagas, Frightener of Fiendish Warlocks, Protector of Little Children, and Putter-upper of none of my shit.
That's
By the power vested in me.
I think you need to workshop that one a little bit.
Saint Sylvie gong sound.
All right. That might be a little far. That might be going a little far.
Well, minor illusion of a badge appears on Sylvie's like vest.
I'm pretty sure that the Bone Naga
God.
was like at least one miracle.
Hold on, wait.
I
Carry on.
was
The
about to ask
Bonaga
about
a
that.
miracle.
Yeah.
The Bonaga a miracle, I think.
Bone Naga, absolute miracle, yes.
Yes!
It was on my bulletin board.
Yes!
I'm
There we
begging it to say all of those things, you know.
Really tiny font.
Super tiny.
Extraordinarily tiny font.
It's condensed. It's fine. It fits.
Everybody's like squinting at it. Yeah, he's just laughing along with you guys. Genuinely though, if there's anything I can do for, well, all y'all, please let me know. And hell, maybe it is time for me to retire sometime soon.
Well, I mean, wasn't there some back pay also? Maybe also some like thank you pay and like a severance package after we saved the town. You know, maybe dividends, stock options.
I'm afraid I don't have any stock to offer you. I would be happy to pay you your...
What? I signed because I was offered a healthy portion of restricted stock units that would vest across the next 4 years, getting me 25% after each year.
I
Where's
don't think
our...
the cows reproduce that quickly,
Huh?
Claire.
My 401k should have rolled over.
Mm-hmm. That's why we
I
signed
mean, I
up.
know I still got my
sign-on
pension from my
bonus?
last job, but like some of that, but
Listen, I will...
I think they meant
I think I
cows,
can-
Claire.
Yeah, I can probably scratch a little something for you up. Although I will say, if you want to keep working for me, I'm happy to keep paying you long term. That's up to you. I think it is evident that well, it's a little hard for me to do this alone.
takes a lot to recognize that.
Yeah.
So is this like a public work situation? I'm not signing up to police, but I'd love to have a little bit of money actually to restore the church, restore a community space. Not as much as it is a religious building, but as somewhere where the town can hang out.
No, I'm not much interested in policing either. I tend to see my view as more of a stewardship, I guess. I want to take care of folk. You know, I've worked for a long time to make this town a place that is safe for everyone, no matter where they come from, whether or not other places have failed them or other people have failed them. So, yeah, I'm happy to pay you a little bit of money to make the town better one way or another. I'll figure it out, whether I have to register you as a deputy in the paperwork or not.
Well, wouldn't you be Sylvie's deputy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right,
like,
okay,
yeah. Who's in charge of like the HR stuff? Because I'm not 100% sure.
All right.
Trust
Maybe
you
give
with
us a
my
little time to figure
SSN.
those finer points out.
Well, yeah, that sounds good because I don't really want a job. I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go make some tinctures. I've discovered stuff you can do with like ground up naga bone. That's just
We do have plenty of that, yeah.
Yeah,
plenty of
there's a
things, yeah.
shit ton out there.
Yeah.
True enough. Well then, thank you. I'll look into what kind of bonus I can get for you.
I mean, I will take that bonus in cows also.
That I actually think I can do. I happen to know a couple of tabaxi who are cattle ranchers.
I just thought that's what they meant when they said stock options. I thought they meant cows.
I mean, we'll take some cows. Yeah, well, I prefer goats, but like, you take what you can take in this economy.
Yeah.
In this
Call it a
life.
couple of each then. I think I can figure it out. All right.
Thank you.
He'll smile at you at that. He sort of shifts a little awkwardly and looks at Mal and he's like, "You don't mind giving us a second?"
Sure. Hey, Willow. Wave her over.
Just
She
like
heads over
can't
to
call us
Claire
up.
and like very purposely like grabs Mal like she's moving around him, but pushes him towards the sheriff, so he's like right next to him, and then
Doubles.
They both do a like, huh?
Yeah, following them out, I just like wolf whistle.
She doesn't have any guidance, but she will spare the dying Mal and keep on going.
Redder.
Yep. Also gonna just like clap Mal on the shoulder a little bit, maybe like a little bit too forcefully, kind of pushing forward even like a little bit more, and then carry on.
I'm not tripping again.
Not within 5 feet
that
of him.
was,
She's gonna
that was my
overbrush
mistake.
what-
My bad. Didn't mean to hit you quite that hard. Sorry.
There's a wagon full of flower crowns outside. If you wanted to distribute them, there's one for Harleen, and there's one for your daughter, and everybody can have one. I had too many
Flower crowns.
end of summer. I don't sleep well.
Mage hand flower crown on
Thank
top
you,
of Mal's
Mal.
head.
I put one like on a horn.
I will go grab Liza and let her pick one out.
Yes.
I put one on my arm. And, like,
Nice.
tie it off.
There you go. There you go. It's like supposed to be one that's
Cute.
sized for a child, but it just actually kind of fits your bicep perfectly. Like,
No, that's a fucking bicep. Holy shit.
Child head size.
Yeah. Burrito-sized forearms.
Strong woman.
Shuts the door.
and it is entirely up to you which one you pick, but I wonder if perhaps it's one with lilies on it.
Samuel, do you need something?
I think all your friends got to the point a little faster than you did. I understand if the answer is no, but I was wondering if maybe sometime you'd like to get that dinner we never actually got last time.
Wasn't that supposed to be that we go shooting bottles out back in order to teach Willow how to use a gun? Was that
Yeah, I mean,
dinner?
wasn't she trying to set us up?
Was she? Oh, God.
I mean, it kind of seems like all your friends have been trying to, but that's not why I'm asking.
Yeah, I think I'd like that. That's a little formal, considering that you have, at this point, helped me bury 2 bodies. I think we might be past dinner at this point.
Yeah, maybe so, but it seemed a polite place to start.
You're very concerned with being polite.
Well, I'll be honest, Malcolm, it seemed like if I just opened with kissing you, you would run for the hills, but...
I'm gonna shut him up and kiss him.
He'll cradle your face in his hands and kiss you back. Right in front of everyone in town.
Great. I thought we were inside. I thought we were indoors.
You are... I was assuming you
Nuh-uh.
were in the middle of the main street.
In that case, we are all watching. We're just like
Oh, yeah.
going through the alleyway, like
Oh, yeah.
whoop, whoop,
Cheers.
whoop.
Cheers and whistles from the end. Yeah.
Slow clap.
Fireworks
slow
with
clap.
prestidigitation. Yep.
Finally!
Thaumaturgy just.
About damn time.
Fireworks.
Bunch of the townsfolk are also like, woo!
Mel starts hearing sounds and goes, "Oh God!" and kind of backs off and is like,
Malice beat red.
Yeah.
Samuel just bursts out laughing, but it's affectionate, you know.
"Yeah." Mel also laughs.
All right, and unless there's anything else you guys want to do,
Actually, there is.
all right.
Okay. Willow.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Who-
I know that you may be like trying to get out of town, but hear me out. I don't
Awkwardly
think
looks at the horse that has all of her stuff on it.
I don't think we need to work
Amity's
for the
petting the
sheriff.
horse.
Like everybody can agree, Amity makes the best tacos in town, right?
This is true. Yes.
Okay, so we don't want to infringe on Steep's business. However, imagine a place. So, like, I'm experienced with entertainment, and I feel like this is kind of in your wheelhouse too. That, like, imagine a place where you can eat some really good fucking food, but then also kind of see a show. So you don't have to, like, wait for the carnival to come into town. You could just, like, go get a meal and maybe a drink and then see a show or, like, just some entertainment.
Yeah.
It's a new thing called drag.
I mean, yeah, like, we could... After people go to church and whatnot and they're kind of bored and don't know what to do, we could have a brunch.
Ooh. Okay.
So I'm just saying, if you wanted to stay in town, we could maybe go into business. I feel like there is opportunity here.
You know, I kind of just want to see where this ends up and what happens with it. So yes, because like success or fail, this seems like very chaotic. I'm in.
And we could definitely have a fire show.
I'm totally in. Yeah.
We just may have to figure out some safety precautions. But yeah,
It's fine. It's fine. It'll be completely under control.
A fire show in the fucking desert. Just from the background.
we'll workshop it.
Sure.
Hold
No
on,
one
did
else
you
is
say
doing it.
fire show? What the? Oh, fuck.
Nothing, Mayor.
All right. Okay.
Um,
If you're gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna need a drink. Give me your flask.
There you go.
takes out crystal glasses.
People kind of wander by and be like, well, I heard some of the younger ones over at the brothel really like making some pretty crazy costumes.
And then we have to go talk to some folks at the brothel. Do some recruiting.
I imagine they'll be happy to.
Get some specs together for the kitchen.
Deep's like, and listen, you're not stepping on my toes. Please save me from serving food. I love Huck and Milo so much. I am taking the oven away from them. And then she
That's probably
wanders
for the
away.
best.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that
Yeah.
just
That's almost certainly for the best, actually. Yeah.
There's
Mhm.
low
You want
voice,
to
so
s-
she
you want
can't
to
hear.
sell it?
No, what? No.
Well, I mean, I guess technically I can eat, but I don't really need to. If I could just come pay
Oh, I didn't
you,
think.
then-
I thought it was just the bar's oven, not like your own oven. I rescind.
I mean, I live there, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure Nora and Lottie. Well, I could sell it to you cheap and then buy a new one.
I mean, also just
We'll figure it out.
I'm just
she'll-
like pulling her back. Stop buying used restaurant equipment.
Well, I just figured it'd be cheaper.
I mean, it would be, but we could also probably like make it out of like, Adobe or something. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Doing like wood fire shit.
Pizzas. Huck and Milo in the distance are like, can we work there?
Oh, no.
I mean, they can start as dishwashers. They'll work their way up. We'll teach them some general skills, some knife work and stuff.
Steve just groans. All right. And with that, unless there's anything else you guys want to do, then we have all the time in the world. It is my joy and also my sadness to say for the first time goodbye to Blackriver. And thank all of you for playing with me in the space. And thank you to all of you viewers for supporting us this whole time. It has been over a year, which is insane to me. Has been such a wonderful ride. And when I first was like, I don't know, what if I used D&D to run a cowboy game? So long ago, for a one-shot, I had no idea that it would turn into this or that it would be so just cool to be here and work on this project with you guys. So thank you from me and from all of us. Please stick around and please come back next week. Not next week, I apologize. 2 weeks from now, we will be doing a sort of chat about this game. So any questions that you have, anything that didn't get answered, anything you just are interested in about characters, about all that kinds of stuff, I will also prep some questions for our lovely cast so that we can kind of have a super cool round table about it. And I would love to see you there. Please come by and say hello. And I am now going to have us do our shout outs for the last time on this show. And then we will wish you a good night. So, starting with Stephanie.
Hello, I am Stephanie, Kiowa Cosplay. On the things and the stuff, I am mostly here. Yeah, we got it's D&D. D&D. Yeah,
I should
nothing.
probably also say one last time, it is the last day of Pride Month, which means we are still supporting Sinai Health's LGBTQIA health project. I am forgetting my words. I'm very tired. Excuse me. Please donate if you can. As little as $1 will get you a chance to win some Wild by the Witchlight minis. We have almost the complete set for you guys, which is cool as hell. There's a hot air balloon in there. Figure it out. Please donate. Type WBW giveaway for our giveaway. Meta, no, not that Meta, is the platform that we are using and that we are partnering with for this charity project. They also have their own giveaway. So please go ahead and check that out. I believe it's very easy to enter, if I remember correctly. So check it out. Thank you very much. I'm sorry for interrupting. Tell us more about yourself, Vic.
Hi, I'm Vic or Vicious Frockery. I make things and stuff on the internet, mostly Instagram and Twitter.com, and all over the place. So if you want to see me wearing on chainmail, and making, Mandalorian suits, that's where you can find me.
Hell yeah. And Nat. Sheriff.
How'd I
Sorry,
mute myself?
Mayor Nat.
Sure. Hello, I'm Natalie Shieldmaiden or Shieldmaiden cosplay across all platforms at Shield with 2 eyes. You can also find me on Instagram at zelman.arts, where I post my pottery and things like that. Yeah. Things like D20 tankers, yes. Otherwise, I'm here. Come back for Darkness Rising and for our campfire chat. Is that what we're calling it? I don't know. Yeah.
TBD, but I like it.
Something like that. Something along those lines.
Feels
Cool.
good.
That's all I got.
All right. When is the next Darkness Rising stream?
July
That
8th.
Put me on the
is-
spot.
I know. Well, you know what, Amber, tell us about yourself. We can find out when the next Darkness Rising stream.
Did we skip Stephanie? Stephanie, did you
No,
go?
Stephanie went first.
I was first.
I
And then we
interrupted.
remembered.
I was just very high pitched. It was fine.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
interrupted.
It was
Rising is-
outside of my
I'll-
hearing, yeah.
Yeah, only dogs.
I really
can hear
messed
it.
this up. Yeah.
Thank you, Princess Lady Bro. Darkness Rising is next week, Friday.
Perfect.
July
Please come back next
8th.
week on Friday for Darkness Rising, and join us every Monday for Laurelwind.
Not next Monday, though. We're on break.
Yes.
July.
Okay.
Taking off
Yeah,
for the 4th.
Ooh, okay. Yes. Okay.
We were on a break.
And Amber, tell us about yourself.
Hi, I'm Amber. Bedonia Tonic, Bedonia Cosplay, across the places and the things and the such. Thank you, Dusty, for a very fun, past year in this campaign. And thank you, all of the other players, for tolerating my bullshittery. This was fun. I will miss all of you. We'll see you at the next shenanigans.
Tolerating. It is adoration.
But, kind of sort of doing cosplay, but not posting any of that. I will get around to that. So, yeah. That's all I got.
All right. And I have been your dungeon master and various villains and other such things. I am Dusty, or Elegant Feather Duster, on most social media platforms. That includes Instagram, where I post a lot of cosplay stuff. I am here on Twitch on my own channel. I stream most Fridays. I will probably stream tomorrow, but please keep an eye on my socials, especially Twitter, which is Elegant Feather, and I will post more about that and all that kind of stuff. I'm also on TikTok. I've started time-lapsing 3D prints, which is very satisfying to watch, so come say hi to me. And now I'm going to toss this over to our lovely Jess to tell us about herself and if we are rating anyone tonight.
Hello, I am Jess or Jessica or Dr. Psych Owl. You can find me on the things and the stuff as Dr. Psych Owl, except for on Twitter, where I am Dr. Psych Owl TV. We will be rating our dear friend Captain Robert, so go give some love over there. We love you all. See you next week for some Darkness Rising, and goodbye.
Goodbye. Howdy. What is the opposite of howdy?